What? What the fuck? This is my hands on the side of my head. It's just off. But this seems right. Oh, it's a little off. Weird. Whatever. Oh no. Hi Kyle. Hi Ranmu. You hate to see it. It's not a noticeable off. It's not like throwing me off because I'm like, my head's to the left of what it should be. It's just like, you know, I was adjusting my thing like this. I'm like, wait, they don't match. Huh? I don't know. It bothers me, but I think, like, it's so long as I'm not thinking about it. Alright, it's beach day. Bouncy cap, girl, and bound. It is, in fact, beach day. I feel like I forgot something. Where did they go? Where did they go? Hi, honey. Hi, Whisper. Hi, Trogdor. I'll put your head in a better spot. That's awful. That's awful, Trogdor. Ahoy. Let's get stretching. Oh. I'm in a weird, like, funk lately. It feels like there's not really anything I want to, like, put my free time in. And I'm not really sure, like, what I should be doing with my, like, oh, I'm going to be productive time. Hi, Tomeshi. Hi, Yulind. You know, it's not safe going to the beach so often. Why not? What's unsafe about going to the beach this often? Hello, Yulind. Hi. Stay safe today, okay? What's two of you mentioning safety? Play the old piece? Grr. It's not an issue of, like, there's not stuff to do. There's plenty of it to do. It's, what do I want to do, right? Hi, Sammy. I don't really want to play Warframe. I keep talking to people, and that makes me want to play Warframe. And then I, like, get out of VR, and I'm like, oh, now I don't want to play Warframe. To me, Cactavi. Does that mean we can hang out? Oh, maybe. Definitely not the next 2 days. The next 2 days is prep for tomorrow, and tomorrow is day 900, so. Hi, Violet. I think I'm gonna do Skyward Sword. Hi, Dark Pikachu. I didn't set up Metroid Prime 2. Not that I really tried to, but, thank you, Matthews. Metroid Prime 2 was, like, the other alternative, and I just don't have it set up. Yulind, there are way too many beach days. What is your solution for this? I have a solution for this. I do. The solution is to add more swimsuits. The solution is,
fuck yeah,
I get different swimsuits, so I'm not wearing the same outfit every 4 days. 15 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. Thank you. Oh. How many swimsuits are you going to get? 6? Maybe 7? That many? No, absolutely not. I was thinking like 3. I technically have another swimsuit I could use. So okay. This outfit is 2 different fits. It is The jacket, the shorts, and the shoes, and technically a collar that came together. And then the top and the bottoms are a different set. So I could just use the top and the bottoms with their own set. And have that be a swimsuit. And then I could just get a third. I should get a one piece, but that's what I have right now. Hi Hobbit. You can't say my favorite game and not play it. I'm going to play it, Hunter. I'm absolutely going to play it. I just probably not tomorrow. Golden, let's go. Pants off, redeem, win. What do you mean? That's active. The pants off redeem is just now. See, it wasn't me this time. Probably have close to 67 swimsuits across my models. Good lord. Maybe if you combine bunny suits and swimsuits. One Piece mentioned. I did. No, that's the pants off is just a thing now, I think. Hi Zvi. Hi Kev. Incline. Swanee suit. Don't call it a Swanee suit. I don't like that. Swanee suit looks weird. The incline is still a thing. Separately, you can pay $50 and I'll take the shorts off. Look at this guy teasing me being in the world of a game. I wish he'd play for a 50-day. We tried, but the emulator for it was dog ass, so it didn't happen. We've done knee lifts. Let's do ankle lifts. Ugh. Swanee suit chasm. Don't call it a Swanee suit. That's weird. Oh, then what's tomorrow? Probably Skyward Sword. That's probably what we're going to play.
2 ankle lifts.
I got it for Christmas. I kind of just want to play it so I can tell my parents, I played the gift you got me. Hi, Ganna. Violet, I don't know how far you are in the monkey. Pause it. Don't work on it. I was unaware that villages don't spawn in every biome. And so this mod that makes pathways between villages and is really cool only works in like 7 or 8 fucking biomes. And it's like, what's the fucking point of this then? Isn't going to start till we confirm the copy paste? Oh, I thought you would confirm the copy paste. But yeah, I don't even know if a jungle video is gonna happen now. Because like, dude, I want to pop my upper back so bad it hurts. Can't you just spawn villages? Yes, you can. I can't do that until we try. Here's the problem, Ganna. The roads only work with natural villages. So like, I can go get a mod that's like, hey, add jungle villages to the thing, right? It doesn't add pathways between the villages and the jungle. Hi, Salticidae. It only works on natural villages. So like, I just don't have a way to make pathways in jungles unless I just literally carve out a pathway myself. Surely the road mod has a point you can place to get roads? No, it's with World Gem. It's not with like, once you're in the game, hey, here's point A, point B, make a road between the two. It doesn't work that way. Whoa, awake for the pink one. Hi, Elder. You? I also agree. Because I thought this was going to solve all my problems. I didn't really think about stuff that's like, hey, what am I going to do underground? What am I going to do in like the nether? In the end? In the oceans? I wasn't really thinking about that. As of right now, why no outfit redeem? Elder, it's beach day. Why would there be an outfit redeem on a beach day? As of right now, I can make like 4 more videos or something. The very like basic starter zones that have villages. I have not been streaming in ages. That's fine, that's fine. Outfit, you can only change my outfit on days where we don't have a set outfit, so not beach days. Beach days, you know, we gotta be in the beach fit. Morning, Lynn. Smiling Friends, Lynn. Hi, Techno. Vintage story walking videos win? Never. I'm going to a funeral on the Seattle side today, so I won't be around for the build till Monday anyway. I mean, just don't build anything for now. Until I figure out jungles, don't build anything for now. Maybe I give you something to build for one of the easier videos, but... Not easier videos, but simpler videos that I can actually have roads with, but... Fortnite walking videos win? We have Fortnite news today. What am I? I'm at arm pulls. Ugh. You got it, boss. Ugh. Lunges. You did walk in a Fortnite world, so... What? What Fortnite world did I walk in? Miss Lind, I'm starting to save up again, or save up for a gaming laptop. Hell yeah. What makes you want a gaming laptop? I don't know. One of them with the... I don't know. One of them with the Twin Towers? Oh, in VR chat. In VR chat. I want a gaming laptop. I thought you meant like walking videos. I was like, what are you talking about? We did walk there. We did walk there in the Fortnite video once. I didn't like that area. I hate being walked to a desk. Because I'm tired of not having games run at not 60 frames per second. I can very easily just save up for one. I personally will always take a desktop over a laptop. A laptop to me is like, why? But I'm not everybody. There's a lot of people who would like the portability of it. Hi, Nixor. Yulind, you're a nerd. This guy's so mean to me. He's so mean to me. I thought you would love being under desk support. Heck you, Yulind. The reason I wanted a laptop specifically because I also use laptops for school. Also, we don't space a desktop now. I got a gaming laptop when I went to college. And I literally never used it for college. I just used it to game. And I would go home on the weekends, and so it made it easy to take it back and forth. And then the last semester, so I lived on campus for, was it 6 semesters? I don't remember if it was 6 semesters or 4. I think it was 4. I think it must have been 4. No, it might have been 6. Because I think I was in the second dorm room for 2 years. I don't know. The last semester, last year I was there, I upgraded to a gaming PC, and I left that at home. And when I would go to school, I would be on my laptop. And then I would, for a raid day once a week, because I think we raided like Tuesday and Saturday. On Tuesdays, I would drive home, raid, and then drive back to school at like 1 a.m. I'm gonna game your laptop. Hugged Farisu. Gaming laptop has its ups and downs. Mobile is nice, but needs an external fan base to sit on. Or it cooks itself with Minecraft. Also, condensed keyboard. Yeah, so Violet, what I did was I wouldn't sit at my desk with the laptop. I would always sit on my bed with my back against the wall, which might be why my back is so fucked now. But I would have a desk fan between my legs, between my thighs, pointing upward. So the face of the fan, that was like what the laptop would sit on. And to my right was my high school yearbook with a mouse pad on it. And that was my gaming setup for about 3 years in college. I would never play Minecraft, only superior building game Terraria. Yo, and I just play Symphony of the Night and Metroid Fusion randomizers and Dragon Fable. 355 Yulin's telling me about gaming PCs. 355 is pretty good, Techno. I see Fire Mage. Ideal ball ventilation. Between your thighs, wish that was me. Hi, Harley. I think I've done 2 lunges. Ugh. Oh. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh. Hi, Joe. Question? Go ahead. Sunburnland. Hi, Funbound. What outfit are the tan lines from? You think they're from a specific outfit? They are not. They are from a tan lines pack I found on Booth. And while it'd be neat to, match them to a specific outfit, and I probably could do that, I didn't want to go through the effort of that. So I didn't. I just, I think it was a free pack, and I said, cool, sure, and just nabbed it. And so there's no, specific outfit they're from. Hi, Dino Zoomies. Our laptop's inflated because of RAM prices, too. You may Nikki stream win. I'm actually banning this guy. Good morning, y'all. Happy Saturday. My immersion. Hi, question. Flexible enough to put your knees to your head when? I think I'm flexible for that enough. I have to have my legs bent, but I think I could do that. You and Nikki mentioned Yulind. Never. That's the dress-up gotcha, right? What? No, that's Infinity Nikki? Which one is Yume Nikki? Okay. There's the one gun Nikki. Then there's the one that has the dress-up thing. Yume Nikki's the 4chan game? It's a horror game? Oh, then that's an even worse suggestion. What the fuck are you talking about? Hi, Measter. They want me to play Yume Nikki. And there's Infinity Nikki, then there's the dress-up one. Nikkei? Which one's the dress-up one? Matthew, step on me. I don't know if I'd call it horror. Hi, Zuvi. Oh god, 30 months. I did not want to see 30 months. I want to play the dress-up Yulind game. Okay. I also like playing the dress-up Yulind game. This is gonna be me in years this month. Yeah. I want to play the dress-up game, Yulind game. One, Zuvi, hi, Farisu, hi, Zuvi. Zuvi, I am finishing my neck tat later this month. Measter, Yulind exposed so made Cody. Look. Oh, tracking. Whoa. That was weird. Matthews has earned a special title. He wanted Measter. Technically, he said Master or Daddy. And I was like, what about Measter? Because I think I said his name really weird one time with like a Meathies. And it feels cat-coded. Hi, Dehi. What about the dress down Yulind game? That one's easy to play. You just log on to VR chat for that one. Yulind? Yes, Nyx War? Icy Fire Mage, let's go.
Ice. Or Icy.
Suvi hug, Nyx hug, Icy Fire hug. Can be super special name be Techno? Oh, can my super special name be Techno? No. In fact, I'm saying Techno Rave 555 from now on. You need a spray bottle on your Abby, so when you pull the camera close, you can spray your chat when they get crazy. They would just like it. Killing this Lind. Whatever, Technorave 555. You're just being a brat. You have nothing to kill this Lind over. I want you to call me by my full name too. No, Dehi. Absolutely not. You'll never use it. Yeah, buddy likes it. There's some of it I like. Not all of it. Minion has earned the spray of mist. We are at hamstrings. Ugh. Okay, I go. I hope work goes fast, Nixor. I don't know if you're working yet, but... I hope you have a good one. Violet Pat. Wait, so you're telling us it's not acceptable to spray bottle your dinner date like a cat? Aw, dang it. I regret microwaving this can of beans for my breakfast. What? That sounds like a perfect breakfast. Streakland maintained. Off to Workland. Shitters. Ugh. Oh no. Are you gonna poison the air later? Beans aren't very soft. Zuvi. What do you mean are you gonna poison the air later? What is that even referring to? See, the issue is they forgot the tortilla. No, you can have beans without the tortilla. Gasland? Beans makes you fart? Literally everything makes you fart. What do you mean? Poison the air. You're weird. You're so weird. Beans make you fart hard? Bro, what? What? Fart hard? Huh? How the heck do you not know Yulind is weird? Yeah, no, there's the whole joke that beans make you fart. Literally every food makes you fart. If you actually want to know, like, what makes farts bad, it's meats. If you eat a lot of meat, your farts smell terrible. I'm sitting here like, what does it mean to fart hard, Zooey? That's what I'm like. Huh? Germans are weird. Yulind, Zooey is weird. I love my weird German friend. You know my bathroom has an exhaust fan? I had steak today and it's making me fart. Don't trust the bean propaganda. Hi, Fran. Alert. Name 5 of your chatters who aren't weird. I'm not weird. You're weird, Dino Zoomies. I've seen your stream. You're weird. They're all weird. I'm scrolling up through yesterday's chat logs and like every name I look at, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Chill is not the antithesis of weird. Beans, beans, the magic fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. This guy eats beans every day. You really want to live with him? Beans have the fart volume generation and is rough on the constipation types. I don't know if I believe that. Mina weird. Oh, you're fucking weird, Kyle. Hi, Hobbit. I better be part of that 5. You are absolutely not part of that 5. Oh, come on. Me and Nix, Matthews, Fran. No. Absolutely not. Taking a long time to say my name, sir. I'm so chill. Bro, what about me is weird? I rest my case. Use an in-game mirror and look at your enormous bimbo titties. Where were we? We just did hamstring. We're at toe touch.
Liking big tits is not weird.
Liking big tits is not weird. I would say these proportions are a little abnormal. You really went 0 for 5. Now go down the list and tell everyone why they're weird. No. Ugh. I mean, Frisu, you absolutely did go 0 for 5, though. I blame Jessica Rabbit affecting me as I grow up. Duh. Oh. Oh my god, I feel like my nose just is runny and I'm like, oh, I want to clear it, but I can't. Or like, yes, I can. Yes, I can. 1 second. I'd completely forgotten about my emergency on-hand Kleenex. VRC people is weird. Liking boy chest is weird because of statistics, but that just means we need more femboys to like Easy. I hope he catches it. What? No, you VRC people is weird. Literally none of you are not weird. But I mean, here's the thing. I'm of the opinion that nobody in this planet is not weird. Everybody is weird in some way. Opinion on flat chests with extremely puffy nipples, Yulind? Is that peak male aesthetic? Kind of, yeah. We know why. You got tissues there, it's okay. You stink. You stink, Trogdor. I'm just glad to be part of the weirdness. Where were we? Splits. I prefer unique. Flat chest, puffy nips, me for real. Ugh. Ugh. I saw Trogdor's emote in Discord, and it's oddly appropriate for Yulind. Oh, which emote? Ugh. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I don't remember what emote he used. I don't know how doing the splits moves me to the right each time. BRC is what saved my sanity over the last 6-8 years, so I'm okay with being part of that weirdness. The band emote? Alright, I'm gonna go fucking check. Oh, the foot emote. Yeah. Steppers. That emote, we had somebody watching named FeetChain. They have since been banned, so I don't know what happened to them. I hope they're doing okay. But they said, Yulind, if I do commission an emote for you, will you add it? And I was like, oh my god, you'd commission an emote for me? Of course I will. Not thinking FeetChan was going to commission a Steppies emote. Didn't think about that. And so after a month, he's like, yo, I got it. Here you go. Go ahead and add it. And I was just like, oh. Well, I did say I would. Feet Chain Man. Yeah, it's a deleted user in Discord now. And so, there's 2 versions. I added the safer one to Twitch, and I added both of them to Discord. About 2, maybe 3 months ago, I think only 2 months ago, there was an update guideline to emotes on Twitch. And it basically said, we're making the rules more clear, and any emote that shows sexual gratification or sexual arousal is bannable. And, why Cairo delete his alt? And so I look at the feet emote, and I'm like, that's clear sexual arousal, so I took it down. Other people have not taken down their foot emote, and they're like, it was fine before, it's fine now. And I'm like, it probably wasn't, but they're kind of just letting it slide. But by what the letter of the rules, I'm like, this is clearly not okay. You were just blushing, Yulind. Bring it back. The tongue is out and everything. What do you mean just blushing? Hi, Granjita. Just blushing. He only gets turned on by being stepped on. In the emote, I sure do. What is that emote? Thigh? That emote is probably, bannable. I mean, well, everyone with the gasm emote. They did specifically say the gasm is okay because of the culture of, Twitch. However, it can show no fluids, no saliva, and it has to be a reference to Craygasm. But they specifically mentioned gasm emotes. Free Feechan, hi Yasu. Yeah, who the fudge would get turned on by getting stepped on? That's wild. Hi Octal. Sounds like projecting Heyo. In the emote. Gasm emotes are peak. Yeah. Yeah. Yulind is turned on by love and respect. Who would have guessed? I don't know about that. It's more like praise and body worship, but I'm surprised Twitch can follow its own rules with how RNG they are about enforcing them. Right. Weighted splits or at cami stretch. I feel like this one's gonna hurt today because of my back. My upper back just feels like it needs to be popped so badly, and I'm like, man, this stinks. Love and appreciation. Yeah, what the fuck? Real question is what doesn't turn him on? Feet, scat, pain, anything that's like creature based. Pet play does not turn me on. Humiliation and degradation is a weird one. Some aspects of it are really hot, and some are like, oh god, no. Magic wand finally needed in life. Wow, such a Saturday need. You into knife play, Yulind? If you are numbed up? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Light switches, dick pics. I don't particularly like dick pics. Nope. No tentacles for Yulind. Whoa, whoa. What makes you say no tentacles? When I say creature play, I mean like, don't fucking bring a hamster into it. I'm not like looking to, you know, put peanut butter on stuff and bring in a dog. That's like, what the fuck? Anthropomorphic or like monster fucker stuff, sure. Sure. But like, I see somebody like bring in the hamster and I'm just like, what the absolute fuck is that? Can we play 0xP, Terraria, Calamity, and Infernum together? Oh. Maybe somewhat soonish. I'm planning too many things right now. I really want to set up Blue Twitch. That's like priority number 1. I really want to... I promised Oku Kingdom Come Deliverance. And so, like, before I plan any other games, that one needs to happen first. Okay, I can't finish these beans. Muscle relax, then back pop. Such is the way. Bone health is improving. Don't forget to squat to 90 degrees. Hi, Bobo Wontons. No, I won't forget. Oh. The hell are you doing with a hamster? I'm not doing fuck with a hamster. I'm not doing fuck all. I ain't doing shit with a hamster. However, there are people that, you know, do weird stuff with animals like that I'm like, ugh, ugh. We've been playing Terraria together on Blue Twitch. Icy looks so over the convo. Kid, what the actual fuck is that? It's a hamster. I've heard of Calamity. What's Calamity Inferno? KCD is good. Oh, I get it. Because you would rather lick the peanut butter up, right? No. I just think involving dogs like that is weird. It's the hard mode of Calamity. Oh, someone didn't watch South Park. Do you like socks? Do I like socks? Well, like thigh-high socks and wearing them? Yeah, kinda. The hamster likes to watch. So Staria's CBT got it. What does the CBT stand for? We're at squats. Cock and ball torture? No. So you won't eat peanut butter off of it? No, I wouldn't. Cock and ball torture, you had to ask. I did try CBT. Is No Wings Dash Moonlord clear? That sounds awful. Socks, what a freak. Someone copy paste the wiki. Kyle, you would like Calamity Infernum. It is a fun mod. It adds some difficulty, but not a level of like the same stuff, but it's just hard now. That's what I think of when someone keeps saying CBT.
I suppose I'm thinking of it from the perspective of I bought Terraria on my phone, and that's one of the things I've been doing over the last 5 months. Is just doing a solo playthrough on Journey difficulty. And I'm like, God, I can't imagine doing fucking Calamity like this.
Well, so Calamity doesn't... It adds difficulty somewhat, but it more so just adds content. Like, Calamity isn't just, your life is harder now, the game is only harder, but it's all the same stuff. It's like, it adds a class. It adds essentially half the game. It adds biomes. It adds new crafting recipes.
I mean, a lot of the boss fights I've seen in Calamity just look like Toho with extra steps.
Yes, but you also have more tools to deal with them, and there are absolutely some builds you can do in Calamity that are just like, yeah, you're just near immune to damage now. So, like...
Well...
Yes,
okay,
the bosses get harder, but you get way stronger as well. There's a setup in Calamity where you play with a fucking mech, and you just are a boss to yourself.
There's a fucking what?
There's a fucking mech in Calamity. So, like...
What the shit?
To say Calamity is just harder, I'm like, I don't know about that. That's what I think of when someone keeps saying.
I did not know there were mechs in Calamity.
Calamity Inferno adds a lot of second, third phases to diff bosses that don't exist in Vanilla Terraria. You have dash baseline in Calamity too, so a lot of stuff is just easier. Okay, I re-reviewed the policy, and at first I thought you were being overly cautious, but I think you're right. Here's the thing, Octal. It is just in the rules. Emotes cannot portray sexual arousal. Gasm is okay so long as it references Craygasm and doesn't include liquids. No fluids, right? And they are just letting a lot of people fly under the radar with it. There's a lot of people that just have emotes that they're just not really doing anything about because, you know, it's the culture of Twitch and, you know, people are, you know, being cool and not reporting it. A lot of it is just going, like, they're just letting a lot of it slide. And that's fine, right? If you want to play by the rules of, they're clearly letting us get away with this, so I'm going to take advantage of that, go for it, absolutely. I'm not going to judge anybody for doing that. I don't like the thought of, there could be a day where they say, we're no longer letting this slide, and we're just mass reporting this. And they've done that many, many times. You can look at VRChat streamers where they're being lewd, they're being degenerate, they're clearly breaking the rules and intentions of what Twitch is. And then, like, we'll just hear a day where it's like, oh, half of the VRChat category got a 3-day suspension. And it's like, if they're letting it slide, that doesn't mean we're letting it slide forever. That means we're letting it slide until somebody pushes the letter too far, and we don't let it slide for anybody. So Calamity is harder, but you're harder. Also saying there are builds implies I'm smart enough to figure them out. Even if you're not smart enough to figure them out, there's like build paths that you can look up online. When I play Terraria, I do not do my own build. I just look up like, what are summoners doing? And then I kind of just pick a weapon I like the most. But they'll tell you like what armor to get, what accessories to get, what enchants to get. The part that changed my opinion was the fact that existing streaming rules apply and fetish content is not allowed. And it says emotes are held to a higher standard even than streams. Like day one of the new art rule, Terraria has always been a wiki game. Yeah. I mean, you can just, do it by the seat of your pants, not look up anything. There's people that like even playing those games, but I think Terraria is so much better when you just look up everything. I miss that day. I like when someone gets in trouble on Twitch and they go, but look at all these streamers that are doing the same thing I'm doing. I understand their logic because, the rules are ever changing. It's hard to memorize the rules exactly. I get it. However, there is some degree of, I hate even more seeing, I followed the rules and I got banned. What the hell? I didn't do anything wrong. And then you look at their stream, it's like they absolutely did something wrong. But, the whole look at what everyone else is doing is like, really, dude? I feel like they're beyond justified to feel that way. You just have to look at Crumpet's stream. I don't know, it's something. Hi, Apocalypse Prime. If the most popular streams with the most eyes are not the standard, then what is? I think it is a very poor defense, Octal, when you point out the flaws or criticism with someone else, and then they go, well, what about you, right? So my mom is extremely guilty of this. I will say, there's a problem with the way you did this, or this belief of yours. And her defense isn't, well, it's justified because this, the logic checks out with this. Her go-to defense is, well, what about you? And it's like, this isn't about me right now. We're talking about the thing you did, right? And so it's like, the moment somebody's defense is no longer about themselves and it's about somebody else, I'm like, that's not how it works. I'm not the one on trial right now. I wish I could give a good example. I'm trying to think of one. It's like you're driving a car, you're speeding 20 miles over the speed limit, and a police officer gives you a ticket. And you're like, this is bullshit that I got a ticket. There were 3 other people speeding. And it's like, oh, so everyone else is doing it, so that makes it okay for you? I don't think that's how it works. You were still speeding 20 over, right? Like, that's pointing at someone else when you're getting cooked right then, I feel like is a bad defense. I do see the logic, bigger people are getting in trouble for this and I got in trouble for this. What's up with that? They should be the standard if more people are watching. That is a very good, sound, logical argument, but I don't think that works necessarily. I mean, build progression in Terraria is really linear. So looking up is just finding out specific accessories that you don't know about. Also, hi. Yeah. If the most popular, like that kid in school who gets caught smoking rats, everyone out to look better. I'm watching Noob's first playthrough of Terraria, and it's not a wiki game if you actually talk to the guide and explore. So there's things that you can do to, like, circumvent the wiki. Like, all the information is there in Terraria, right? And there's things that they say that's like, hey, go find this. It's just, there's things that you would miss with the guide that a new player wouldn't know about. I didn't play with a wiki my first time, and I got through fine. I just think, I very much prefer playing with a wiki. Every time I look back at stream, let's move closer to the camera. Guy didn't tell you anything until halfway through Terraria's lifespan. Counterattack, guh, also hi. Hi, no Masu. I don't think it's the same, though. If it's the most popular streamer in a category isn't the standard, then I'm not sure who should be. I see that logic. It's just, hi, Valmea. If there are clear rules and the biggest streamer is getting away with it, it's not fair. Life isn't fair. You should yourself be following the rules. In 2013, Guy told you nothing except pre-hard mode stuff. WoW didn't come noob friendly until Kata. Fair, but fuck the police notice sign true. WoW peaked in vanilla. than Mopwad Legion, and it's been bad since. TBC, Wrathlich, and Catter slap. Facts. Whataboutisms can be effective, but I feel like they're overused a lot. Playing Terraria, waiting for Moonlord forever. We're at squats. We're at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Cairo. You know what weapon did you use to beat Moonlord alone for some? You think I've ever beaten the Moonlord alone? I went with Razorblade Typhoon. I don't play Terraria alone. I think it's so much better with friends. It's a great game alone, but it's just better with friends, so I don't see myself ever playing it alone unless I'm in creative mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought you played Terraria alone? No, abso-fucking-lutely not. Little baby bitch needs to be carried. This is sarcasm. You should think about getting good. I just have friends, Farisu. You should try that one. Oh, Stardew, I forgot. I have friends too. No, you don't. You play Terraria alone. You don't have to lie to me. You don't need to make yourself sound cool. I've beaten Moonlord once, and I cannot for the life of me. Cannot remember what the fuck I was running. I would have been playing Summoner. I probably had the UFOs. I probably had the UFO summon because they did hit scan, and I really like that. My Terraria group started at 6, then slowly went down to 2 by the time Moonlord released fucking 6 years later. Alas, my one weakness, not having friends. I look at Terraria as a 1 to 3 year game. You know, every 1 to 3 years, I will really be like, man, I haven't played this in a while, let's play it. And I will play it with a group. I tried to play it with Siseldon recently, and we didn't get far. We were just progressing really slowly. Before that, I played with Koyo, and we did Don't Dig Up. This would have been like 4 years ago. And it was... I hate that seed. I will never play Don't Dig Up again. But yeah, it's a... I feel like I want to play it 1 to 4 years. What's wrong with going slow? What's wrong with going slow is that my schedule was so bad that we could only play once a week, and playing for 3 to 4 hours at a slow pace once a week means after 3 weeks, the run just died and we didn't keep playing. Schedule. Slow is fine if you're playing every day. I am not in a position to play a game like that every day. Until I finish, Final Fantasy, Xenoblade, and Tales with Cairo, I'm just not in a position, unless I just say, which I guess I could do. I guess I could just say, hey, Cairo, I want to do this, so, Tales, well, not Tales, Xenoblade and Final Fantasy are just off. You're on your own for your streams for like 3 weeks. Don't Dig Up. So Terraria has a few special seeds. One of them is Don't Dig Up. Instead of spawning at the top and digging down until you get to hell, your spawn point is in hell. And you have to dig up, which is way harder because... Oh, so not Tales, huh? Well, Tales isn't like that because Tales is already once a week. Tales isn't a, like, we play this every day, but everything else is fine to skip. Yes, they're on different schedules. The thing about Don't Dig Up is that the entire sky, to make it more dangerous, the surface, is corruption. The whole thing is corruption. And it spreads. It's spreading down, and it spreads really fucking fast. It will get to hell and stop, but everything before hell could potentially become corrupted and ass. There is no way to purify the corruption in Don't Dig Up. And so you can't do anything to stop it. Which means the funnest part for me, building pretty houses, is just not a thing I can do. Because you build a house, you build the teleport network, right? So you go to the desert, you go to an underground desert, you build a desert home, you put 2 or 3 villagers there, and then you build the teleport right there. And then the corruption comes and just disables the whole thing. And it's like, The only thing you could have done was build a big enough gap between it and the surrounding area that it doesn't become corrupted because the corruption can't jump to it. But it's like, I think on Don't Dig Up there might even be some special like features to it that makes it jump stuff like that. It's. I built all these pretty homes in Don't Dig Up, and then all of them got corrupted, and I set up the entire teleport network, and then the whole thing got deactivated, and I wanted to fucking kill somebody. If you are talking about Terraria, you can clear the corruption. Not on Don't Dig Up. I mean, you can if you cheese it by going to a different server and bringing stuff. But on Don't Dig Up, the Dryad does not sell cleansers. She does not sell ways to purge it, and you can't get them naturally. They won't drop in the world. Icy Fire Mage forgot to tell you they love them, and good morning. Boom, corruption. Building the old 3 wide gap to prevent the corruption. Yeah, but I don't think that works on Don't Dig Up. I think it has to be like bigger or something, and even then it like has a chance to just do it anyway or something. Don't Dig Up is specifically like a race against time because the corruption will just take over the whole world. Kill Cairo. Cairo away. Ugh. No, Don't Dig Up. It's a fun seed to do once. It is not like a standard way to play Terraria. It's not like, oh, I want to do this every time. It specifically makes the way I like to play the game. The thing I have fun doing in Terraria, not fun. And so, I played it once. I'll probably never play Don't Dig Up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And somewhere there's a psycho who's like, I'll never play anything that's not Don't Dig Up. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably some guy out there who's like, gravity makes digging your elevator too easy. So it's much better to have to dig upwards because that's way more difficult. It makes actually digging through the world meaningful because you have to build diagonals to like zigzag up and then a mine shaft down with a hole. It's so much better to do Don't Dig Up. Sure. Oh, you're here? Don't worry about it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no. There's a loony that's playing Terraria with the gravity flip forever on. I don't doubt it. I can absolutely see Terraria being like the forever game for some people. And they just like play it with this mod, play it with this thing. Hi, Ish. Hi, Yulind. Good morning. Good morning. I want to pop my back so badly. Maybe Maybe I try to pop it like this, because I've done it this way a few times. I have 4 more squats, but... Is this working? No. Damn it. Ugh. High $75 gear. I got up and went to the fridge for food, and now I'm the size of a refrigerator movie theater. Are you saying you ate a lot? Unfortunate. Hello, Crushed Ice Scholar. Cinema? We have 4 more? Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 hour in a stream. We're still stretching. More like day 899 of talking. I tell people that constantly, Fran. It's somewhat a VR chat stream. It's somewhat an exercise stream. I think it's a lot an exercise stream. Before anything else, it is a just chatting stream. That's absolutely what this is here. Good job stretching. I think I have 3 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy just yaps. You make it sound like that's not the appeal. You make it sound like you don't want that. Don't let the femboy lie. It's a chat entertains the streamer stream. Hey, we stand our cute yapper. They make fun of me for it. They make it sound like a bad thing. Woo. I want the apps. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I watch your VR chats. No, hold on. Yes, I watch VR chat streamers to hear them talk and watch them walk around. Yulind just wanted someone to talk to while walking. I respect that. Literally, yes. Literally, like, that was... I had tried, like, 3 or 4 different exercise routines. And kept failing all of them, right? I would do it for, like, Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday. And it's hard to come back that Friday. So Tuesday through Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Monday through Wednesday. Monday and Thursday. Like, it would just get less and less until, like, after 2 months, it was like, I exercised 1 day a week. Or 1 day this week. Why do I even bother, right? And so I'd start an exercise routine and drop it. It was also like, I wasn't seeing results. In all of these exercise routines, I just never saw results with them. And so with this one, it was like, I'm going to put it to stream. You know, it's going to be, you know, the social aspect of, like, the whole accountability buddy thing. Where if I don't show up, somebody's going to be like, where are you at? And, yeah, if I don't go live at, like, 9, I get DMs. It's like, hey, Yulind, did you die? Where are you? And I'm like, oh, shit. It makes it very easy to stay on schedule. And it's very entertaining and easy to, like, because I look forward to this. I absolutely enjoy the stream part. And so it's just, I have fun doing it. The exercise part can be a little rough sometimes. But the actual, like, hanging out with you guys, highlight of the day. You're into it, otherwise you wouldn't keep up. How long did you stream before you got famous? Instead you show at 9 and people call you late. Show up at 9. I don't even show up at 9:01. It's like 8:55 and they call me late. So, Dino Zoomies. There's a website you can look at called Twitch Tracker, which you can look at the statistics of, like, any streamer. And it's very interesting to see their growth. I actually have a very weird growth pattern. I don't have a spike. I don't have a, like, 10 viewers for a while and then, like, 50. It was like 10, 12, 14, 16, 20, 22, 24. Like, it's such a gradual path for me that it's like, it's almost weird. Hi, Violet. But if you're into statistics like that and you're interested in seeing, like, the stats of various streamers, Twitch Tracker has a lot of just cool info in it that, like, if you're a graph guy, if you're a numbers guy, it's like one of the coolest sites to look at. I saw at CES there's a new monitor that has built-in flashbang reduction, built-in night vision, automated scope and zoom in other players. Yeah. Wasn't there a day where you just showed up at, like, an hour late? There was a day this last year where I slept through an alarm and I woke up at 9:15. And so I woke up at 9:15 and I was like, what the fuck, I slept through my alarm, and I didn't actually start till like 9:30, and I was like, guys, I was just fucking late, I slept through it. That happened like once this year. He could show up at 8:59 and people call him late. That's gotta be illegal. Yulind chat. Hi, Violetto. With exercise routine like that, you just have to have the raw human growth hormone. I barely pump iron and do more than just chores, and now I'm wider than a door built like human power armor. I will disagree with that, Funbound. I think a lot of it is just counting what's in and out. I think it is very easy for some and very difficult for others, but, like, it's the simple physics of if you eat less than what you burn, if you count calories, it's gonna come off. I think what it comes down to is it's really hard to be consistent. It's really fucking hard to do it day to day. I struggled with this for like nearly 2 decades, and I have had to really jump through a lot of hoops to make exercise something that I want to do every day. There's I think it's BoJack Horseman, where he exercises with a group, and he's like, "Is it this hard the whole time?" And the trainer just goes, "Day to day, or the exercise itself, that gets easier. Doing it every day, that stays hard the entire time." And it's like, yeah. So it looks like you're incline after that? Huh? It looks like you're incline after... I don't know what you mean, I see fire. Stats nerds rejoice. We should increase the incline based off Yulin's Twitch tracker growth. Maybe we should reduce it, right? Because now, increasing my incline is more common and less meaningful than when I had less viewers. Huh? We're not doing that. 2 more squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I thought was gonna happen? I thought we were going to get a repeat of 2 beach days ago. With how much to take your pants off? Oh, pay $50. I thought we were gonna get that today. Because it's a weekend, we have a lot of people here that easily could do that if they wanted to. Thank you, Icy Fire.
No.
Hold on. That's 4, because Zuvi was not a gifted. Incline cooked. You shall take your incline and you shall make cute noises and we will enjoy it. Thank you, Spicy Cryo Nerd. Like it's not you. Wait a second. What's your comment on string slingshot bikinis? Send me an example real quick, Velmaya. I actually don't know what a string slingshot bikini is. Incline cooked love. Yulind, if you just want to take your pants off, just take them off. No, I want to be paid for it.
Slingshot is?
I mean, I think I know, but I'm not entirely sure, so I just want an example.
Show you off camera.
I feel like you want the pants to come off, right? Oh, of course I do. But I want to be paid for it. I may not have my glasses on, but I still recognize that dog murder silhouette in the background. You want to be paid for it? Of course I do. We're at planking. You guys gotta understand. The dirtiness of, certain acts can be a kink in itself, right? Like, hooking up with a one-night stand, that in itself is a kink for somebody. Not the person, just the fact of, I hooked up with somebody on a one-night stand. You'd make a great Blue Twitch. He keeps talking about being paid for, some sort of streetwalker. Alright, we'll start at 4 minutes. Maybe you're flat so we wouldn't be seeing anything? What? You think I'm flat with my butt? Or the sling bikini? You're talking about the sling bikini. I came for the yapping. I stayed for the workout. I'm not watching your assets with my RE players. I'm killing this guy. I'm at work. This boy kinky as fuck. Pay gating us for real, for real. You got this, what, sling bikini, huh?
You gotta get the key. You gotta get tic-tac-toe. You gotta unlock the door.
I haven't gotten tic-tac-toe in so long. I see, Hobbit. I see. But they said, slingshot, so I was thinking maybe that's different.
Yeah, it's just a banana hammock, basically.
Okay.
But for women.
Yeah.
I think it's probably because most people don't really think about where they put the key, and it just kind of they cock block you inadvertently.
Yeah. That does happen a lot. Dance, dance, dance. But not Velmea. I'm not Velmea. Even if I also have pink username Yulind. What? Velmea was the one that asked about string slingshot bikinis. Halfway. We're halfway through planking. When you said slingshot bikini, as if I knew what that was. I'm confused, Violet. Hi, Ronmu. Velmea said, what do you think of string slingshot bikinis? And I said, I'm not entirely certain on what that is. I need an example. Hi, Yasu. You should try ab wheel rolling. No. Well, I'll be quiet. No, don't do that, Violet. 50 seconds. It's okay for me to get confused. What's less okay is when you do the, oh, I'll be quiet now. 40 seconds.
Yeah, the price is gonna be higher for you, but $100 million, but you become a Pianta. Would you take it?
No.
Yeah, I know for you it'd be a tough ask.
20 seconds. 15. Become a what?
I think the Piantas are cute.
Yeah, but you think weird things are
Ish,
cute.
do you see the blue guy on the right side of Yulin's screen
5,
in the back
4,
with like the little hula
3,
skirt and the palm tree
2,
sticking out of his head?
1, 0. Oh.
That's a Pianta.
Oh.
This guy back here.
Become a what now? What if I just like completely ignore Itar and continue to do my own thing? I don't know what Itar is, but sure. Gana waving means they want me to leave. I'll stay out of spite. Yeah, it's a circle with a duckbill. I thought it was kind of rude, but I wasn't gonna point it out.
When are you doing Sunshine?
I don't know. We tried to emulate it and the fucking thing sucked, and so I don't know.
Yeah, you could just do the GameCube version probably, but like I was like, you would probably want to stream the HD version, but
I don't give a shit between HD versions and old versions, unless it like adds stuff.
I think it just like it's probably just better. No, the frame. You know what? I don't even care about the frame rate.
I don't give a shit about frame rate. I don't give a shit about frame rate. If it's over 30, it's fine for Twitch. Cairo is cosplaying a Pianta-based Bisu, I see. Oh, I'll have to get my glasses. All I see is a blue blob. Pictures bits. It's a circle with a duckbill. International traffic and arms regulations. Ah. You know, if someone says they're leaving, you say bye, it's polite. I think it's the other way, Gana. If somebody says, like, oh, I said a dumb thing, I'll stop talking now, I won't be a bother, and you go, goodbye, it's like, that's less of a, like, oh, I'm being polite and saying, that's more like, oh, so you wanted me to leave. Okay. Hi, Wrath. Now, I will say, Gana, Violet, that I really don't like it when somebody goes, I told a joke, it was bad, no one laughed, guess I'll shut up now. Where is he? Where's this little fucking...
Jokes. For every one that hits, 9 just falls flat.
Where's this little fucking gremlin? I don't even know if he's here or not. I hate it when people do that, when they're just like, People didn't like the thing I said. Guess I'll stop talking. I'm not a fan of that at all. Okay. We did our planking. We did all our exercise. I need to change my trackers, so I'm going to do that back here. I'm still in bed. Please do not judge me. It's raining and I'm so comfy. Why would I judge you for that? You know I'm not going to judge you for that. That was good. This one could turn a little. What the fuck? That's way off. What is happening? That's better. But it still looks shifted. I bet I drift when I start walking. Where were we? Here? That there, this here. It's Polly. What the heck? Well, they mean polite, but... Wrath, crush him, free pets. So what did you start to do? Start small for exercise? Because it's so hard doing it all the time consistently? What I started with was just doing, like... crunches, push-ups, and squats. I think I would do, like, 50 each morning, and I worked up to, like, 100 each morning. Which isn't that big, but it was, like, you know, kind of good for my flexibility, and I thought I'd lose weight. I didn't. Then I tried Wii U Fit. I had, like, the Wii U Fit board and everything, and I would do that every morning. If you crush the gremlin with your butt boy, he sure would hate that. I don't think Icy Fire would be into that. After the Wii U Fit, I tried Ring Fit. And, you know, I did the Ring Fit exercises, and I would do that until it said, hey, you've done a good workout, stop for today. I did not lose any weight doing any of those three things. Okay, Yulind, I remember that. I'm just weird, please have mercy on me. Of course I will have mercy on you. It's like Hobbit said, Violet, not every joke is going to land. But that doesn't mean people want you to stop talking. That unless they're shitty. If, like, hi, hello, detect. If you say a joke, maybe even you say a lot of jokes and a lot of them don't land, and people are just like, wow, can you just, like, fucking not talk? Or, like, you even get the feeling that they're thinking that. And granted, maybe I shouldn't say you get the feeling you're thinking that, because some people have fucking brainworms and they think that about everything. Your friends, if they're good friends, they don't want you to stop talking. They don't want you to, you know, be quiet. I might, you know, get on you guys for some jokes now and then. You know, I'd be like, oh my god, okay, dude. You know, it's stuff. That is my go-to response of, I don't have a witty response for this, but I'm acknowledging it. Brainworm shall be exterminated. But that is definitely not a, like, I want you to stop talking. If it's a problem enough, I'll tell people and be like, hey, this joke, knock it off. And there's definitely, you know, some jokes we've seen where people go too far with something, or it's just not funny. But it's, you know, he's made me stop mine. I think I have told Bits to stop with one or two things. And Bits, I know Bits is chill and will be like, okay. It's going up again, by the way. Oh, God. Well, I guess Yulind didn't like me saying bye. I guess I'll just leave then. I'm killing you, Gana. I'm killing you. I got better at it. You're heckin' welcome. No bad. Cairo, where have you put my glasses? Stay. I plan to. Gotta stay for the eye candy, Cairo. F. What? Brainworm shall be exterminated. Good friends like you for who you are. Minor course correct excluded. Holy, no, like actually, Lamau. See, when you say it's going up again, I'm like, I think I know what you're referring to, but I don't specifically know what you're referring to. I enjoy your ever-increasing monetary names you call me. Bitswave Loja. Money. Guess what the shark said when he ate the clownfish? He said that tasted funny. Haha! Alright. Jail! Thanks, $80 Esuna. Let's get walking. We're at 10:15. Oh my god, that's actually way later than usual. It burns. We are here. Oh, actually. Anchor. Local. Pin 3. We don't walk where we start anymore. Worlds. Recently visited. Idle City. New instance. Friends. Drop portal. Portal? It's a circle duck. Biako Re. I like Idle City for 2 fucking reasons. It's a gritty goose. Gives the people with me something to do. And also it's just not the brightest world, so it's fucking perfect for the lighting thing. Also, good lord, that outfit is small. My favorite game is just In Sovereigns, lol. Yeah, but I'm talking about like a game that's map based for like everybody to do. Like Idle City or Simple Fishing World. Anchor, local, pin, world. Okay. Okay. I open this. I open that. We're going to have a nice short beach day, right? Right?
No.
The first video is potentially really... No, the first video is like an hour. So we could get one of the 4 fucking awful videos after this. Expressions, lighting. I think it's 50. 50. 50. One of these is 25, I think. Okay. That's pretty fucking bright. Maybe this one goes to 25?
How do I tell if I'm hitting cubes?
You see them break?
Why am I a fucking light bulb?
I mean,
I can't hear anything.
no, I was gonna down the
Oh,
box.
there it's
to
back.
wait, but I need to work on my model, so I'll keep it.
Wait, what the fuck happened with YouTube? I'd like it if we went one day without tech issues. Hi, B.
Yeah.
Settings. Quality.
Cairo, your gun looks like one of those anime mech attacks with the missiles.
Yeah, you get it for which is it? This is the archive gun, right, Hobbit?
Okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill YouTube.
Just had it one day. I was like, okay, I'll try that. I was like, oh, wait, it's better.
Does starting the game play on your stream? You can't see a world is... Okay, okay. I think this YouTube page is just fucked. That's not what I wanted. Control C. Close that. Close that. Shuffle that. Attempt 2. Flashbang anyways. Yulind about to crash out. I'm far from crashing out. I'm just like... I am a little annoyed. Okay. Okay. Hi, Comey. Hi, Icy. Oh boy, finally walking time. I like how we're just all in the front. Why would you speak those words out loud, Ian? You're going to place a hay on yourself with a long walk again? Hex? Okay. I hope not. Oh! I'm realizing something I did wrong. I'm realizing why it's so bright. I forgot Warudo. Are we opening? There we go. I was like, man, it's fucking a light bulb. Why it look like that? Now it should be good. Okay. Attempt 3. Now we're walking. Although, is it not working yet? It's still not working. Oh, okay, no, I just need to reset it.
You know, they finally made the map idle. There's an upgrade that lets you generate the basic resource that upgrades your energy.
Yeah, the greenies.
Hi, Lopner. Hi, Dore.
It just costs 50k purple. Is that a lot in the beginning? I don't remember. I've been in the funny numbers so long that I don't remember how much. 50K.
It's a little bit in the beginning, yeah. Just because purples are rare. It's like, what, 0.001 chance to get them?
Actually,
No,
you know what?
purple's 1%. That's gold. 001.
We're gonna move over here. That way they're shooting off the shore. I like that more. Okay, only took 90 minutes. Hi, B. Because you brighten my day. Hi, B. If it can go wrong, it will go wrong. B-U. Cue me, honey. You're about to crash out. Flashbang anyways. Leave. 5 bits. You know, if you don't want to walk, you don't have to. You don't need to fake tech issues. You think I have to fake tech issues? That's funny.
Alright, can somebody who knows how to play this game
7.
fucking explain to me what I'm doing wrong?
You just collect your voxels, and you wait for them to process.
Where?
You shoot.
It's automatic.
I've shot several cubes. I have no money.
You have to wait for...
Standard Stalin procedure. Hello, hi, Lautner. Whoa. Ain't it still too cold for swimsuits? Hell no. Bark, hi, Gana. 6'7", Lapa cute. 6'7", 6'7". Why did we even start saying 6'7"? Poor, just like real life. What? Okay. I'm caught up on chat. We're finally walking. Tech issues done. Yippee. One of them was my fault. Ugh. You shoot the things. The generator slowly turns the things into other things that you can spend on things to make more things. 'Tis time for the news. Let's go. Stop making things real. Time for the news. I actually don't have too many stories from yesterday, so I don't want to like speed through them at all. The highlight of yesterday was my favorite Games Done Quick run I've seen so far. Hey, it's my birthday in 3 days. Can you buy me a house, Yulind? Abso-fucking-lutely not. In fact, for your birthday, I do have a present for you, though. I'll let you buy me a house. Buy a house on Amazon.
I'm so sorry.
All good, all good.
I forgot what I was gonna tell you.
The Games Done Quick. They did Donkey Kong Bonanza yesterday. And the guy who's doing the speedrunner, he basically goes, yeah, so this is my favorite game ever. This game was made for speedrunners. They then proceeded to do a run that took me and Cairo 20 hours. They did it in an hour and 15 minutes. And it was fucking crazy. There's like 17 levels in Bonanza. They go to the first level, and they just grab a rock and start surfing on everything. Literally just surfing across everything, skipping every tutorial. Just like doing crazy animation cancels and text to like launch themselves through the air. But not in a way that's like, that's not intended. They're not like glitch launching themselves like wind bomb jumping in Breath of the Wild. They're just like, you know.
I knew it. You could definitely get crazy with the movement, with like delaying your, your gravity by like doing midair punches and stuff like that. I did it a couple times. I'm like, oh, that feels crazy. You're definitely gonna be able to do crazy bullshit with this.
Yes. The level that they were doing was like, I would never expect that, but like literally from minute one, they're like, pulling up a rock, surfing on it, jump off.
You
do
the jump off the rock.
I'm gonna
and
kill
then
you,
punch
Cairo. I'm gonna fucking stab you.
So sick.
And then just like,
Disagreeing with you, it's cool.
you keep interrupting and saying the same thing that I'm already saying.
To express my excitement.
It's I don't like being interrupted.
Okay, I'm sorry. I love you.
I love you too. Is Cairo saying stuff he's so far? He is.
What do I need to stand closer? I move closer to the mic to breathe in. Or whatever Tay-Zonday says.
By the way, you see
He
Discord
doesn't
has a
say it,
survey
It's annotated.
about how people feel about them adding AI to Discord. I didn't see that survey. Hopefully everybody's like, get it out of here. Fuck him, Yulind. What the fuck? No, I like Cairo. How quick were the games done? You could have done that. Cutland is loaning us their credit card for our birthday. Aw, how sweet. Ugh, heart of gold. Hell no, I'm not. Nerd dork, grr. Silent streamer, the Cairo is talking. Oh, God. Say hi to Cairo for me.
Brew.
Violet says hi, Cairo.
I'm violent.
Games and Quick, Def is some pros that make you feel like, wow, I played this shit wrong. Exactly. I meant fuck them up, but, oh, I see. They get to stage 2, and, they immediately wrap around the right side. Stage 2 is supposed to be a long stage that you're there for like 1 to 3 hours. And it's really like you're on level 1, you go down to level 2, you go back up to level 1, you go down to level 3, you go to level 2, and then you finish on level 3. It's a lot of like up and down across like layer 201, 202, 203. And it's like, it's a lot of verticality. They just wrap around the right side and immediately skip to the final section of like 203. And then they haven't even talked to the elder yet, but they grab the disc he wants you to retrieve, bring it to him, and unlock Kong Bonanza. They then like shut the game down, and bring it back up to skip the cutscene. Then it was them just like, God, they speed through the second zone, the third zone, the fourth zone. You get to a point where stages like 5 and 6 are a choice. You either go to the snow level, or you go to the jungle level. The snow level gives you zebra form. The jungle level gives you ostrich form. Zebra lets you, like, run on pathways that crumble because it's just so fast. And ostrich lets you glide. So they go to the jungle. They never go to the snow form and get zebra. They just were like, nah, we don't need it. They go to the jungle, and I learned a new tech. When you're holding a rock in the air, I don't know if you knew about this, Cairo. When you're holding a rock in the air as ostrich, if you attack with the rock, that basically doesn't make you lose any height. And so they will grab a rock, jump, and then just like swing left and right for like 20 seconds and just stay horizontal. And then the rock will break, and then they will glide. And it's like, what the fuck? That would have solved so many problems if I knew that.
For our casual play, I already flew over half the fucking levels, which you did complain about.
I did. But like, you could have been even worse with it. You could have been like, you could have gone like 3 times the distance. They don't go to the ice stage, right? They get to the Great Divide, where the ice and the jungle stage, you're supposed to have cleared both to be able to unlock the bridge. Yeah, they didn't do that. They just go down to the middle part with glide stuff. And then they're like, this is a pretty hard one. They go ostrich, they jump, and they literally spam the rock swing and then glide. And the giant bridge that like you have to spawn, they just skip that whole fucking thing. And it was like, what the fuck, bro?
Well, I just remember you got, so it was the fucking shit-ass stormy elephant level. I'm like, this level fucking sucks. And I skipped it, and you're like, you're skipping it?
I wasn't that upset. I was probably tired and like, what are you even playing the game for? Like, I remember not being that upset.
That's what you said.
Mm-hmm. I sent it to you and
Cube's not local.
Keeps it local.
Some are, some aren't.
Because you keep shooting all of the valuable ones.
Yeah, the
That I
gold
see.
ones and the like cross-section
Oh, are
ones,
they?
those are global. The singular
Oh.
blue ones
Oh,
are
okay, I'll
not.
stop shooting the valuable ones then.
No, it's cool, dude. I just was.
It's one of those like, if I know what it is, I am less bothered by it. At least that's how it is with me with a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. It was just like, is Cairo doing this on purpose?
No.
No.
My unstable voxel capacity is 300, so I actually have to shoot a decent bit.
I don't know what that means.
I think mine is 250. So each
when you shoot
power
the
voxel counts for a different amount of unstable voxels.
Mm-hmm.
So like the gold ones are like 10, I think. So
the gold ones are 10. The clusters, if you hit the center, you get all 7 points immediately.
Hmm.
And then the blue and the teal ones are worth 1.
Hmm.
Yeah, the gold ones are worth.
Send it to you in a
If I
DM.
wasn't doing
It's
this
just filling
on
out still in
desktop,
hot.
I would have no
You don't want it?
shot hitting
Mm.
these things.
You can use the thingy over here to fly around. It makes it really easy.
Oh, hello, cute goblin.
Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it?
If I sit next to you, I only get you in the right channel, so I want to sit over here and face you. Mm. Hi. Wowie Hobbit isn't wearing much.
Just let go.
Hi.
Just let go.
Kyra has to practice for Red Dead. That's why he's going for the clusters. Good lord.
There you go.
That was sick. I waited to see it on stream. I did like a fucking superhero Captain America.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the Donkey Kong Bonanza speedrun. Fucking sick. Most of it was like not glitched like, you know, we're going through a door so we can do this. They did do like 3 or 4 of those. They did one in the trash heap level. So instead of fighting like a boss there and having to get a certain amount of like, oh, I think you were supposed to get like 5,000 or 10,000 coins. They basically went to a door. And apparently what happens is, if you have a wall that he can climb that's at an angle enough, he won't climb it, he'll just keep going up. And so they throw that near the ceiling of a wall, and then wedge themselves between the wall and that thing, and then just keep going up through the ceiling. And that lets them go out of bounds and around stuff. And they do that anytime there's a part that's like, you're supposed to pay, you know, 5,000 coins or 10,000 coins. They literally only got 1 pack of bananas. The whole like, oh, banana. They literally killed a ton of bosses, but usually didn't grab them. But there was one that's required because it's part of the like the purple seal to the next level. So they get that one, get 1 skill up point, and then just keep going, which is like, good lord. Oh dude, every boss they would knock over, and the moment it was like they could hit it, they could just hit it till it died. The you know, the not Cranky Kong, but the like Grumpy Kong or whatever his name is, the guy that builds all the stuff. He would like they would fight him.
Monkey Kong?
Huh?
Donkey Kong?
Maybe.
No, it's one of the fucking new little shithead monkeys, fucking goons.
Don't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember his name. Goon number 2.
Yeah. When you fight him, they would get next to him and just do like down smashes, because that's the fastest way to do damage. And they get him to like half health. And normally, he would take out a wrench and like hit you away, and you'd go flying. But they would like, knowing that was coming, they would grab a block, and they would like throw it, or they would like surf on it and jump right as he would hit them with the wrench. So that instead of getting knocked away, they would just stay in the exact same spot and then just keep hitting him again. So they just, anytime a boss had like a phase, like get away from me move, they just ignored it. And it was like, what the fuck? Oh, I want to crack my back. It was cool. It was sweet. I was hanging out with Cairo while he was playing Delta and watching this. And I was trying not to be just the most annoying little shit and give him the play-by-play. But, like, it was so cool that, like, I let one slip out now and then.
You did quite a bit. And I was thinking about, like, do I tell him he's, like, I'm, like, trying to read.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god, the monkeys, the funny monkeys.
The monkeys, they did this, the monkeys. And then I'm like, I'm being annoying. I'm being really annoying. Just stop talking.
Point where you're like, Yulind, would you like to read this? He's like, no. He would not stop talking about the DK run.
It was cool. I know.
I'm sure, yeah.
What do you do with the blue ones?
They just count for 2 boxes instead of 1.
It was like indirect advertising. Yulind was like advertising another stream on my stream, but not his stream.
I know that's bad to do. However, it is a charity stream. But no, I shouldn't have been doing that.
I hate charity. We talked about this in Red Dead.
True, true. I'll give you a donation. Starts loading bullets
Mostly
into a
dogs.
gun.
Oh, you want a lead donation? Fucking.
Oh my god. My back, I'm just so aware of the pain. It's like right between the shoulder blades. And I want to fucking just like make it stop so bad. Karen has to practice for Red Dead. That's why he's going for the clusters. Always return to monkey. Speedrunners and all those clever mechanics. I knew I fell off the get good truck when I was trying to imitate one. Saw for Talos Principle and got so frustrated with the trick jump that allows you to wall run.
You gotta remember also with these speedruns, if they fuck up once, they just dump the whole run.
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of speedrun streams that are super boring because they'll get to like 30-minute marker, they get to a problem they have trouble with, and then they fail it, and then they just dump the run. You just watch the same 30 minutes of the game over and over.
Yeah,
over.
That's
yeah.
true.
Watching it on Twitch is like can be fucking awful. Watching it at Games Done Quick is like they'll typically do a safe run. They'll typically like, you know, this here could save 2 minutes. But you know, this dumps the run so we don't do it.
They also will have like save states. So
Mhm.
oh, I like this stuff. Okay, quick look.
Yeah. Hi, Ordinary Rock. What do you do with the blue ones? Shut up, Rock. You're not even here to see them. I set my frame rate
And
to
the
this.
Soul Silver run had like an entire safety cartridge. We're like, okay, if we don't have good stats and we get to red, we'll just use the cartridge
Yeah.
that has good stats on it.
Yeah. I set my frame rate to this and I changed my render quality to okay, I'm out of level. True, same. Hope you have a stompy walk today, Yulind. A stompy walk? Hi, Elijah. I'm here, though. I am happy you're here. Hopping to another world. Bye, Comey. There was that. Right after there was a Blind Majora's Mask playthrough. Which,
I heard that was rough.
It wasn't bad. It was actually really cool. But like blind, you'll never do it perfectly, right? It's blind is such a hard thing to do. It looked like it was going to be rough because 2 minutes in he got lost for 2 minutes. And he literally just had to restart. In West Clocktown, you need to go into the bomb shop really early. And he had a lot of trouble finding the door, and it got to a point where he was just off. He was just like, he had no idea where he was. And so, he reset. And I'm sitting here thinking, you have to reset 2 minutes in? That's not a good sign, buddy. But he got the bombs. He then went to the beach and used like a bomb clip mechanic to like backflip over the wall, which is like, I'm sorry, what the fuck? Normally you need Epona to get over that. He then finds Macau in the water, gets the Zora mask, goes to the swamp, gets a potion and a bottle from the witch. He then uses Zora to walk through the poison water to the Deku Castle, kills himself to reset his health, but he's like, you know, he respawns at the Deku Castle with 3 hearts. Talks to, oh god. 10 tier 1 subs. You didn't even need to do 10! You only needed 8! Thank you, Ordinary Rock. That's
Just
max.
came by, like, okay, I am here. Drops 10 sub. Enduring Lagan ass person.
Max incline. Walk, motherfucker. I'm walking. Good lord. Apparently there was something you do with a guard then that like just throws you to the moon. And I missed that part because I was getting on for VR chat with Core. So I missed the whole like getting thrown to the moon. When I came back, he was fighting Majora. And phase 2 looked rough because he hadn't killed any of the bosses, right? So it had all the masks up. And he was using Zora to fight them. And he kept getting hit and having to heal. He'd get down to like 1 heart and he'd heal. And get hit again and heal. And it was just like, oh god, that's so fucking scary. And then he gets to phase 3. And phase 3, he just locks it down. Phase 3, he's just stabbing it and it dies. I'm here though. Let's see, you got Valmea. You got Dino Zoomies. You got Lucy. You got GD. I don't recognize the other names right away. Short walk today, walk motherfucker, holy cow. Thank you, Rock. Thank you. That's a straight top play. Give us your best. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Is that what you wanted?
I hate that.
Respect based in Rockfield. You didn't answer me. This is the punishment. What? What do you do with the blue ones? I don't know what you do with the blue ones. Ordinary Rock. We're in a game world called Idle City. Oh, no, wrong one. So that no, it is the right one. The people here with me have something to do. Those little, like, cubes in the background, you can shoot them. And as you shoot them and get points, you can make yourself more efficient at shooting them. And so, stop fucking shooting me. To give the people here with me a little bit of something to do. We walk here. It's also dimly lit, which is good for my lighting thing. Run it? Run what?
Speaking of, who let that tiny child hold that gun that's 3 times the size of a...
It's a chow. He's not a child.
I just realized it's so funny. They are children. You like watch them hatch.
Yeah. That doesn't mean they're children. He's probably level 200 and about to die any day.
They reincarnate unless you're a shithead owner and then they die.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you throw them against the wall, they die.
What I'm saying is...
But surely no one would be stupid enough to throw chows against the wall for no good reason.
What I'm saying is... He's probably level 200 and old.
No.
That was pathetic multitasking.
This comes from old money.
That was terrible. Sounds perfect. Run it. Shoot him more.
Racist dog.
What the heck? Children should own guns. No, they shouldn't.
Yeah, just give a Glocky to a 9-year-old. Who cares?
We give the chow a fork and point him to an outlet thing. No. Children should be thrown against walls. I can agree with that. You know, it teaches them, cognizance. Spatial awareness. If I'm walking...
Cognizance of their brain bouncing around the brain fan.
If I'm walking and they get in my way, they're going to learn to not get in my way. Talk me out of it. I became a Dark Chow with Yulind being a hero character. You think I'm a hero character? Oh my god, that means so much to me.
This edgelord?
You think I'm an edgelord? What the fuck? Is well established that children should be given crew-served weaponry to foster sharing and teamwork. Good lord. Yeah, why do you think I became a Dark Chow? When you slam me against the wall. I've never slammed you against the wall. I've literally never hurt you. I'm learning so much today. Kids gotta be armed or thrown into walls taking notes. That's how you tell if they are cooked. Throw them at a wall, and if they stick, or is that spaghetti? I was watching a Rimworld playthrough, where it ended up with a child that had a shotgun. They added knockback, and every time they fired the gun, they got knocked back to like 5 tiles. Incredible. Oh, God. We're at 1.2 miles. That's like 1/4 the way there. It was a chain shotgun too, so they covered like half the map. Good lord. We did World Hop yesterday. And the last map we went to, it wasn't on stream. Basically, Core left. And one of the people there wanted to take us to kind of a gun nut map. Have I made your day? I was already having a pretty great day, Rock. But you know what? Yes, I super appreciate it. Well, oh, I can take that off. I'm so ready for face tracking, guys. Thank you, Rock.
Yeah. Oh, did you get your email about next month?
If I did, I haven't checked it. So maybe.
Hopefully. You didn't miss the window.
Worse. Put it back, Lamau. Start with they had damage on recoil, so they fired once, ended up on the floor with 20% HP left. God. Don't thank me. Why not? Why would I not thank you? This may come as a surprise, because I complain about it so much. But I do like getting incline. It means I burn more calories. It's one of those like, oh man, this sucks, it hurts, I hate it, blah. But in the back of my mind, I'm thinking, it is good for me though. You know, no pain, no gain. 'Cause you're you and I'm me. What does that mean? I need a drink. Today's Saturday, right? Normally we would play Tails. Ginjo is tied up with plans. I think birthday stuff. Sunday, Silence Australian. And so, no Tails today. Hunter just like, what the fuck?
like, bitch.
30. Oh.
Yeah, it's probably more than 30.
Yeah, for them, you'd have to be like 50 Celsius.
Good lord.
Yeah, for anybody
30's
that
cold.
doesn't know, Australia, there was a map that came out of the world that's like, yeah, Australia is the hottest place on the planet. And it's not even close.
Maybe right now.
Yeah, it's all a fucking desert.
It's not all a desert, just most of it.
Everything but the edges.
Yeah, and that's where people live.
Just too cool 42.
No, people live out in the middle.
No, they don't. What?
That's where the most remote bar in the world is. You gotta go out there in the middle. There's a bar out there. You have to take like a tiny little fucking plane out into the middle of the fucking desert. Yeah, Hunter knows.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that's where people live. That's where like two guys live.
It's literally a town where people live.
They're
Am I speaking
insignificant.
Chinese.
They are insignificant.
Whoa! Whoa!
In the scope
can't
of
say that.
statistics and population numbers,
Oh my god!
a town of 7 living out in the middle of Australia is nothing.
Yulin's devaluing human life.
I'm not. You're just putting human life against a lot more human life.
I'm not putting them against anybody.
You are.
Well, we're all one collective, and no matter where we live, we're all beautiful.
That's not true.
What?
There's some people that are ugly.
Few and far between.
Yeah. I would like to think it's somewhat rare. Some days I don't think it's that rare.
I believe in the persistence of the human spirit.
Yeah, you're not shocked per se? Thought European though. I think Conan Heels were shocked that I was Australian. It means 12% incline. There are many towns there. Alice Springs, Cobra Petty too. What is this, like, the population of people that live in the middle, people that live on the east and people that live on the west. What is the
How do you define
population?
the middle?
Huh?
How do you define the middle?
Not on the east coast or the west coast.
Well, that's tough, Yulind.
It's not.
Well, like, where do you define the East Coast?
On the east coast. As part of a city on the east
So-
coast that's...
So, like, Melbourne and Adelaide count?
I don't know off the top of my head. You're being difficult.
Melbourne
You're
is
just
on the
being
East Coast.
difficult.
Melbourne's not on the East Coast?
No.
But it's, like, on the eastern side, right? You know? Are you specifically saying, like, Brisbane and Sydney and stuff?
Brisbane isn't either.
How is Brisbane not the East Coast?
Yulind just sucks
It's
at
on the
geography.
south.
I don't have a map to look at.
Melbourne's in the south. You don't know geology, bro?
Do you mean
Come on,
geography?
man. Yes, that's the joke I'm making.
These jokes sucks. Can you be funny today? There are many towns there. Alice Springs, Cobra Petty too. Life inflation is certainly a topic I didn't expect to
Jellyfish
imagine.
a herb?
Dude, Aboriginal Australians live all over the middle. Has a
Yeah,
top
but
30
all the Australians hate the Aboriginals and don't consider them people, so...
All I asked was, what are the population of the group of people that live on the East Coast? What is the population of the
Well,
people?
apparently the thing that I think is the East Coast, Hunter is saying isn't the East Coast. It's literally like as east as you get.
Well, it's like southeast coast. It's like it is on the
Brisbane?
south side. No, Melbourne. Are we switching now?
No, I said Brisbane. And Hunter said Brisbane's on the East Coast.
Can we get like a grid of solar panels in the middle of Australia? Powering mini huts in the rest of the world? Powering? That'd be difficult. Cause like,
Solar also kind of sucks.
solar's good. It's just,
Solar has its own problems because of all the heavy metals used for the cells.
they've reduced that a lot over time though.
Like it's good for energy, yeah, but it's still good for energy generation. But the e-waste from solar is kind of nasty.
I thought they'd cleaned most of that up.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, like, you have to
You're always
trust
gonna
that
have
people are
some.
gonna. Yeah, you're gonna have to trust that people are gonna decommission stuff responsibly instead of, I put a bunch of solar panels in a field. Oh, they need maintenance now, and it's gonna cost this much money. No, they're just gonna sit there and rot and leach into the soil and.
Yes, but the actual materials I thought they had cleaned up massively so that even when that happens, it's not as bad. Or any bad.
No. I mean, like, literally how the energy conversion works uses heavy metals.
There's also just transfer of electricity. You know, we can't have
I
one battery
think-
in the corner of the world and get that to the rest of the world. That's just not how it works. 13 to 15% of people live inland in Australia. Adelaide is south coast. 1.2 to 2.7.
I mean, well, because it generates an electric field that turns into a DC current, right?
I
How it works.
missed what both of you said.
Oh.
I missed what you said, Huntera. I think they got this.
Where's London, Australia?
Huh? You're really quiet. Let me turn you up.
Where is London, Australia?
London, Australia? I have no clue. Is that a thing? Yulind just sucks at geography. No, it's Cairo. Wow, Cairo.
Probably in Sydney, right? That's one of those weird names that Sydney has.
Still here, just decided to hop off here. Yeah, that's so racist. Bye, Vainamasu. I hope most Australians aren't racist anymore, but I don't know. I think a lot of them still are, but I don't know. The vid has to end at some point. That exists, I think. Nice. E-waste is still shipping recycling.
London, not inland.
Oh, gotcha. Inland, not London. I think it's better in like Saudi Arabia and the like though, because they live closer to the deserts. Well, it depends, because they're gonna have different issues, right? Sand, in particular, is not too great on electronics. So, like, having solar panels out in a very sandy desert can be very, very rough. I don't think you want, like, a big solar farm out in the dunes. Maybe there's a way to counteract that, but I imagine there's a reason that's not, like, the focus of energy companies right now. I work professionally in the solar field, and trust me, Walmart extension cord can steal power from neighbors miles away. The magic pixies are more powerful than you think. Oh, for sure. We're just not going to power China with stuff from Australia, right? Like, within that region, within miles, absolutely. Within hundreds of miles, we're going to have problems at that point.
Problem is, Yulind, Australia's so big, transferring from the center to the major cities is hundreds of miles.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I think wind energy is better.
I
like wind more than solar.
like all
I think
three.
hydroelectric is bad.
What's bad with hydro?
I think hydro, it fucks up the rivers.
Okay, so you're talking dams,
of,
but what about like coastal hydro?
That's fine, but like that doesn't really generate all that much.
There's a lot of beans like coastal hydro though. Like saltwater fucks shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good either.
Yeah.
Because the problem is you know, people push renewable energy, but at the end of the day they have a bottom line. Well, these processes are quote unquote renewable. Yes, it still fucks up the entire local ecosystem.
Yeah.
To put it to scale.
I'd rather have...
Because God forbid, you know, you gotta have all the lights on in your house, both TVs, your fucking, I don't know, your Alexa playing music.
I remember the one commercial that was like, hey, can you, like, not waste power? And it was the guy who was like, he had a bath towel on and a hair dryer, and he's just blow drying his head, but he's bald. He's just like blow drying, no hair, and it's like, can we save some power?
No.
Hydroelectric can fuck with reefs. I think wind is probably the best. It does fuck with birds a bit, but I think on the grand scale, I think we can all agree the problems from these three are more ideal than coal, right? Coal and oil. What is going on with my arm? Oh, the tracking's off. That's what's going on. Okay, there we go. Are we at 2 yet? 1.8. I feel like most Australians are less racist than Americans. I haven't been in America,
That's
so...
a take and a half.
I don't know if it's like any point in comparison which one is more racist. I think there's a lot of racism in both. Australia is very multicultural. There's hate everywhere, unfortunately. Hydroelectric can fuck with reefs. Wind needs people in choppers with flamethrowers during winter. And like napalm sticking to windpills. Oh. Can things just work today? Tracking? Hello?
There you go. Hello.
Hi.
God. It just went
It
and
sounds
wasn't
like-
coming back.
Yeah.
Problem with wind is it's inconsistent and loud. Nuclear is still the best form, I feel. I do like nuclear. There's the permanent waste, but like, the permanent waste is so manageable.
Yep. Nuclear's good.
Look at electricity as magic. It's best to use in moderation or you destroy the world. You're right, Kyra, I need to turn on all the lights on the house. That's not what they said. Save power, shut down all the house useless data centers running LLMs. True.
Yeah. Go vandalize your local fucking AI data center today, everybody.
True.
Make a Molotov cocktail and become an arsonist. You know, it doesn't matter if there's people inside. At the end of the day, you're doing a good thing.
Ain't nothing wrong with hate. I hate Panthers,
They're
but that's
not
just because
people,
one
they're
ate my dog one
minor
time.
sympathizers.
Oh no, a few hundred kgs of rocks. For free sold. Oh my god.
For legal purposes, what I just said was a joke.
No, it wasn't. They were serious.
Yes, it was.
Breeder nuclear fission is good. Nuclear fusion is better. Ah. 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 Yeah. Unfortunately, that's not the way the world's going. Honestly, if you're in a server farm, I'd want it on fire. That shit's cold. We did VRChat World Hop yesterday. What worlds did we go to? We went to Reclamation.
Sorry, I didn't come at all.
Huh?
I looked at the stream and I'm like, wow, I'm not interested in that world, and then I forgot to check again the rest of the night. Coordinate.
They went to why am I not seeing it in my list? Oh, they went to Gimbal. They went to Gimbal Arena, which I remember suggesting that for Saturday games, and then like the more I played it, the more I'm like, I don't like this. Subterra Station. Stardust Mountain. Stardust Mountain was cool. It basically had like, you know the trophies from Super Smash Bros? It had one of those, but it's you. And it just mimics whatever you're doing. And you can put it on the ground, scale it up to your size, look at yourself. It was kind of neat. Dreamy Lake, which was one we'd checked out like 2 weeks ago and Core forgot to take out. Church's Nexus. This is like a whole red versus blue reference and kind of sucked. End of the Line, which was a bunch of like highways floating in the sky and mist. Aesthetically, it looked cool. Aesthetically, it was cool, but not much to do there. We then went to Dokiland. And I'd say this was the highlight of the night. Dokiland was a fucking 850 megabyte download. Almost an entire gig. And it was basically just the VTuber Doki Bird commissioned this world with just nothing but references to her community and whatnot. It was cool. It was neat. I don't know how the fuck they made it fucking 850 megabytes.
There's a lot of stuff there. Yeah, it ran like shit, but you like went and explored. If you picked the magazines up off the ground, they actually flopped.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot to there. It's a cool world. It runs like shit.
Yeah. So a shitload of toll roads. It was like a Wild West town. Bunch of little birds everywhere. It was cute. It was super cute. It had some kind of fun games. Like little mini games. Think of like a festival song. And some that were really bad.
A pong machine in the bar.
I like the whack-a-mole out front. The whack-a-mole was fun. There was a squirt gun one in the front that's like, shoot Doki Bird's necklace to make her neck stretch, and whoever gets to the top first wins. But it like takes so long to get it to stretch that it's just like, what the heck? And there's a limit how fast you can click the thing, so it's like it kind of sucked. Oh my god, Yulind likes whacking moles for fun with a monster. Technically, it's a gun cylinder. And you're shooting the bullets that pop out and hitting them with a hammer. And you're allowed 6 misses, and it gets faster and faster. And once you've missed 6, it ends. But there's no scoreboard. There's no like, hey, here's who's got the best score for this, map session. Which is like, what's the point? Hi, Trombe. People are just turned off to nuclear due to Chernobyl. 5 Mile Island, most recently Japan. Yeah. In each of those incidents, there's a lot of damage and quite a few deaths, which sucks. However, you look at the death we get per year from just coal existing, and it's like way better for society than nuclear, but that is difficult for people to understand. I don't know what's going on with Warudo. I don't know if you guys see this, but it like flashes every 10 seconds. Like it goes super dark, and I don't know why it's doing that. You guys see it too, right? Well, now it's just not doing it.
I was about to say, like, longer than 10 seconds.
I know, I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. It's based on the color density on screen, right? It is based on the color average and brightness of the YouTube video. So anything that happens in VR chat, no effect on it. But what happens in the YouTube video does. Maybe I try resetting it. That probably did absolutely nothing. I hate how freaked out people get over some freak accidents and mismanagement. Honestly, if you're in a server farm, I don't want it on fire. That shit's cold. All those reactors are old designs that are outdated, though. Oh, I'm aware. I'm just saying, the broad population, they immediately think of that. End of the line is dope. Watch out for the shark. It's just like Houston. Thwart's wild? Thwart's wild? Based like AK textures. So shitload of toll roads, just all highways. It's just all highways. It's like highways that are going over highways, and you can walk up to these like billboard signs and click the ladder on them to climb up a level. And you climb up like 4 or 5 levels. I keep meaning to look at the whole live aquarium. Oh my god, Yulind likes walking moles for fun. What a monster. Walking 40 consecutive. It's active versus passive deaths. Always a problem making people care about things. It's based on color density on screen, right? My guess is it picks up a shadow occasionally and flickers for a moment. Even if it does, it shouldn't. Because it should take the average. And we're not seeing anything in the video that's like, oh, a shadow suddenly just overriding the entire screen. It's like, see that just there? It should not have done that. If I had to guess, I feel like it has something to do with I launched Warudo after the avatar. So it's like just connecting to it weird. I don't know. We'll see tomorrow when I remember to launch Warudo before VR chat. We'll see if that affects it at all. Are we over 2 yet? 2.3? Oh my god, I'm tired. Today, it's kind of nice that my plans fell through this weekend. With Tales falling
I
through
know.
and Elden Ring falling through. That kind of just opens me up to prepare for day 900 tomorrow.
Are you doing 900 tomorrow?
Yep.
What do you decide on?
Probably just Skyward Sword.
Just all of Skyward Sword, you know.
Well, I probably won't do it in a day. I'll probably continue it Monday. Could be how dark the creatures are confusing the software. I don't think that's how it works, Saltisaday.
I'm gonna run this story real quick.
Okay. We got
You gonna be there for the picture tonight?
the picture tonight?
So at the end of each GDQ, Wolf gets everyone to gather up for a picture.
Yes.
So
Yeah, it's a lot
I
of
would
work.
advise be there like either in the beginning or right before Pokemon Emerald starts. Because it will fill up fast.
I will be there.
There will be people
Actually,
there that were not there all week and they just want to be in the picture.
what time is the picture?
Let me see when GDQ ends.
Okay. Because we did make plans to do Victory of Round.
No, I gotta pick between the picture.
Victory of Round is going to start early. We're going to start like an hour early. Ants and Kitty really wanted to do it. And I really wanted
It'll
Pleiades to see
probably
it.
be like in the middle of gaming night, so you'd be fine for Victory Round. Yes, Emerald starts at 8:23. Estimated time of 2.5 hours. So it'll be going until like 11. So we'll probably take the picture at about 11:30ish.
Okay. So,
Wolf
Probably-
usually does a group announcement. So you're in the group, you should get a heads up.
I am not.
What?
I'm not in the group.
Fucking
I just show up
do
there.
a request and DM Wolf that you want to be in the group.
Ah, yes, New Jersey beaches. Oh, look, a shambling corpse. Yeah, these beaches kind of stink. That's okay, though. Because even though this video is crazy short,
I absolutely would have thought Wolf would have given an invite by now.
even though this video is crazy short, it doesn't matter if we get a crazy long one after it. Hi, Wheeze. Because we have max incline. Pat, pat, pat. Oh my god. I am so tired. It matters to me. How so? How so? You done a bunch of long walks recently? You deserve a short day? You matter to me? I'm curious. That's how so? Okay, but curious about what? Curious about the next video? Because we'll do the next video. I think this video will end at like 4 miles. Maybe like 3.5 to 4. But if I get fucking Beaches of Eastern Kingdoms, fuck no, I'm not doing that. Not the whole thing. Shitty Gray Beach, Shambling Courses, looks like my local beach. Yeah, that's all. I just need to show what it is. We'll see what it is. We'll see what it is. Oh my god. I saw a leak for Fortnite. I think somebody mentioned it yesterday. But apparently Kizuna AI is probably coming to Fortnite. And
The official trailer for that came in an hour ago.
oh, did it really? That's funny.
I was the one who mentioned that yesterday.
Okay. The online reception to this is kind of funny. I saw some people being like, "Oh, cool! It's that girl from Fall Guys," which is like literally the fucking Cairo joke with Omega and Monster Hunter. I'll take the over 1 hour odds. I saw a lot of people being like, "Oh my god, this is so cool. I've wanted this for so long. I love Kizuna AI. Kizuna I." I saw some people being like, "AI slop," and it's like, shut the fuck up, idiot. I saw a bunch of people being like, "Wow, Fortnite will just add anyone. They're adding some girl no one has ever heard of. Like, who?" And it's like,
If you don't keep with the VTuber sphere, like, you have no idea who the fuck this character is.
yeah.
I would not know who she was until like a year ago.
And that's fine. But to immediately jump to no one has ever heard of this girl, to me, that's just like a sense of arrogance. That's like a sense of the world revolves around you. Of course, Cairo
And
wouldn't
to
have
be
to-
fair, they are the paying customer, so it kind of does.
I mean, sure. But, like, there's a difference between saying, "I've never heard of her," and "no one has ever heard of her." Right? Saying no one has ever heard of her is egotistical. Speaking of Monster Hunter, when are you going to abandon Cairo in the midst of a fire hellstorm so I can laugh again? I didn't abandon him. I ran to the safe spot.
He was like hunkered down behind you and you just leapt away.
No. He ran into 3 meteors.
You were there. I'm just saying. This might be another time this happened, which makes it even funnier. But the time that I did saw, he did hide behind you and you just leapt away.
The big one that he was crying about so much was Foss going, "Over here, over here, over here." And me thinking, I'm playing wide range. This is when I heal everybody up and, reapply buffs. And Kai's just like, "I'm going to hide behind Yulind." And I'm thinking, that's fine. I'm going to hide behind Foss. So he's just going to be hiding behind Foss. And so I run over there and he's like, "You abandoned me!" I look back at the VOD, because I don't like being told, "It's completely your fault. I died because of you." And the dude just ran into 3 meteors. You guys more normally play
I'm
Fortnite
gonna
than
another time then, because it just makes it funnier that it's more than one time that it happened.
I don't think
You
it
know,
happened more than
Kyra,
once.
he's gonna pick you every time.
Of course. But I'm not sitting there like, I'm gonna hunker down every time. I'm gonna do this. I'm thinking, he's literally said, "I'm gonna hide behind Yulind." So I'm thinking, okay, so that's just behind Foss. I got to Foss fine. I've abandoned my child. I've abandoned my boy. So it was you. God, it was so funny. I stand by my statement. I didn't kill Cairo. I did nothing wrong. Oh my god, I'm tired. Are we over 3? 2.65. Oh god, we're barely over halfway. Oh, but just staring at me with the like, wow, he really just said that.
Oh, my model's side-eyeing you.
Oh, very much so. He's just standing there silently brooding. He went to
Oh,
the store.
Doge, it's fucking Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Even if it's a successful run, you're gonna do another 20 of them.
Yep. I'm a little scared to do them with randos, but it's probably not that bad. My fucking eye stings.
For endgame stuff, I don't know.
For things like Omega, Yes. For like Jindahad, Gugmazios, I don't think those are that bad.
Dude, even low rank fucking Jindad, people were dying left and right.
Yeah.
Like, I like helping people out, but man, people are fucking stupid. Which is fair. Like, most games you look on Steam, and I think the average completion, like, achievement, maybe 40%.
Uh-huh.
Like, most people don't even complete games.
Most people, I feel like every game has just as many people that buy it and never play it than, like, actually play it.
That too. There's like the first achievement, like, you got past the first level. Only 79% of people have it. Like, it's a participation trophy and you don't have it. What?
Am I misremembering? Are any of you a fan of Deep Rock Galactic? The reason I asked because new content date got leaked last night. I have it. I'll play it with friends. I've never played it solo. And it's one of those
DB's
games
kinda
that, like,
Minecraft.
it almost incentivizes playing it solo. Because, like, if you want weapon unlocks, those don't match up with your teammates. So you should be, like, queuing into randos to get those done, and I don't like that system. I also I'm probably just bad at the game. But, like, no matter what I play, I'll be fighting some, like, armored bug or some, like, non-standard enemy bug. And it takes me forever to kill them. I'm shooting them. I'm running around to their weak spots to shoot the squishy bits. And then somebody will just come by and one-shot it. And I'm like, what? This fucking sucks, dude. I hate feeling like I'm dead weight in a game. And the only way I can feel useful in Deep Rock is if I'm playing Scout and just ignoring enemies and doing objectives. And if it's so high a level that it's too dangerous for me to do that, then it's like, oh, Deep Rock is no longer fun. Time to go into Has 5 with several debunks, Yulind, you got this. No, I don't think I'm doing that.
That's the thing that gets me mad about a lot of people. Like, we're gonna throw you into the deep end so you get a lot of stuff, and you're like, I'm not killing anything, and I'm dead half the time. I am not having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And people just forget that.
With several debuffs, you got this. I've never had anybody throw me to the deep end. I've had a stream where, like, I'm saying with Deep Rock, not any game. I'm saying specifically with Deep Rock. I have had one where it's like, hey, we did a few Has 3s. That went okay. Let's try a Has 4, and we immediately die. And we're like, okay. Good night, everybody. Do you know of the Pentagon Pizza Index?
The Galactus community is also really chill, so that probably helps out.
Yes, Octal. Yes, I do. Anytime some big news is happening, the volume of pizza orders around the Pentagon skyrockets. You'd think they would just have, like, an in-house pizza.
The other index people are tracking as well.
The gay bar one?
Yeah, how it goes down.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Bigley, right now?
It's the funniest shit ever.
Well, like 2 or 3 days ago, Trump said he had big news about Greenland, and it's like, God. How about 100% on the community?
I don't know if it was today or yesterday. He said that Greenland doesn't... Denmark doesn't own the rights to Greenland because they landed on it before 500 years ago. Like,
yep.
No, that's how colonialism works. You land there, you own it.
It's also like, there's people there, and they're like, we're part of Denmark. So, fuck this guy? God, I wish he would stroke out already.
I'm pretty sure he does. The problem is he's a rich motherfucker and the president, so he has access to, like, the best healthcare in the world.
Yeah. It just sucks.
Like, honestly, with his diet, he should have been dead like 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah. You know, I've never just looked at the cubes. What happens to the ones that don't break? Do they just
They just
fall?
disappear.
Do they just disappear?
Like if you watch them, these ones, they just shrink and disappear.
Okay, I watched the blue one disappear. The green ones don't get as far as the blue ones, though.
Yeah.
Well, like, the blue ones are kind of above us. But the green ones don't get that close. There's one that I feel like it's been just stopped for a while. Oh, I just watched it disappear.
So some of the green ones will have different like movement patterns. Some of them will like go forward, go back, stop, go forward, go back. Some of them move really slow, but they do like a spiral formation. That might be why, because it's just acting weird.
Stroke out is crazy based. Government decisions got me being a professional player hater. Come on, you orange bitch. Let the McDonald's fucking finally take you.
That's the crazy thing. Like he loves fast food, but it's like only McDonald's.
Yeah. I don't get it. I don't get how he exists. I don't get how we got here. It all sucks. The fall of an empire. The end of an era. And we get to live it.
Yay!
That's probably the most depressing thing I've ever said on stream. Yippee, we're walking! Yippee, we're at 3 miles, 2.96. What's the calories right now? 650? Still 63% approval rate in my state, huh?
I'm gonna say right now, do not trust any kind of like pollster stuff. The thing is like, oh yeah, your county does this poll. Like I have never been asked about any poll whatsoever. I don't know what you're doing. So
There's
they may,
also
like,
just
look for certain people. They may like certain demographics to get what kind of outcome they want.
if they can edit and manufacture statistics, they will. For example, I saw recently that attacks against border agents are up 1,150%. They're not actually. They just started tracking them differently. What they do now is there was an incident where there were 6 border patrol agents and 7 people crossing the border. And they had one incident, like one guy pulled out a gun and got tackled or something. Well, they count that as an incident for each immigrant there against each agent. So, 7 immigrants, 6 agents. First immigrant times 7 against each agent. Take the second immigrant there. 1 case against each agent. So what it actually is instead of being like one incident that involved 11 people, they count that as 6 times 7. Which is like, I'm sorry, fucking what? That's not how it works. They're counting that as 42 incidents. That's not something they did like a couple years ago. I don't know when they made that change. I need a drink. Oh, I'm actually sweating today. Normally, even when I'm at incline, it's been so cold that I don't sweat. But today, I just felt like a bead of sweat roll down my arm.
I woke up and I was fucking freezing. It was like 20 degrees.
Sounds like one incident. Sounds like. But, they're not counting that as one. Hi, Graham. But I'm not good with numbers. I don't really have much notes today. The only other thing I have in my notes is, people in Michigan. There's like a storm chasers group. Chat, do this. Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck? Chat, do this. More. Thank you. This storm chasers group in Michigan. They, they post these maps they post where they went, and like the where the storms and tornadoes touched down. And a bunch of people complained. They were like, you didn't put my city on the map. And so the Storm Chaser group, we need Yulind, friend. Eventually, the Storm Chaser group was like, all right, you know what? Fuck it. We've gotten so many complaints about not having enough cities. We put them all on. We put all the cities on. And they're like, here's the most recent storm chasing map. And they post a map, and it's literally just the names. Like, you can't see the state of Michigan at all. Because it's just covered by, the names. Wait, did you add pot friend? Yes, I did. Because I saw a thing that they were getting rid of the global emote pot friend. But I think they were just letting us know on the 7th. I think we still have it for a week or two. I'm not sure. I saw that it was going away.
It's like the 16th is when they're removing it?
I think I remember that number. Is that a Zelda pot? It is in fact a Zelda pot, yes. I thought it was cute with the Zelda pot.
Honestly, it's more fitting than Elden Ring.
Why would they remove it? Nope, pot friend is gone. It's gone already.
Copyright issues.
Copyright issues, it was a temporary emote. It was also just like a moment of time thing. Like, Elden Ring was big when it came out. And it's still big, it's just, it's run its course. It looks like it's got boobs, to be honest. That's a crazy take looking at a pot, Ganna. You wanted to display all cities on the map? Now you get a wall of text. Congratulations, you played yourself. Your copyright issues, that's so rude. It's gone already, Logitech, but I still see it. Like, it still shows up. So, like, somehow it's not gone. Either through 7TV or something. I only see Ganna doing the Zelda pot friend. Everyone else did the standard pot friend. Literally, I didn't know there were that many cities in Michigan. Well, so here's the thing, Ganna. It included the cities, the towns, every little, fucking village.
The villages, yeah.
Right, and so...
Oh, this village has, 60 people in it. It's counted.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of, there's a lot of areas in the U.S. that's, just a village between towns. Hi, Soul. That, it's a population of, 50, 200. It's all they have is a gas station. And the vast majority of them actually, go to the nearby towns for work. Because there's fuck all in that town. But, do you want to include that in your maps? No. Huh, strange. So it'll just be all labeled as one city for us? For us, a city is something that's a population of 50,000 or more. And I think lower than that is a town. I think a village is 500 or less. I'd have to look up the numbers again, but something like that. That's a lot of my state. And then ones are the only major cities. Going outside city and you're in the boonies. And then you go 100 kms so between places. Yeah, here in the U.S., especially I'd say the central U.S. and southern U.S., there's a lot of just podunk boonies towns, which is fine. If you don't want a lot of people around you, hell yeah. If you can live in one of these little town or villages, and they have a grocery store and good internet, shit, that sounds like perfect living to me. Well, no, it doesn't, because I'd like deliveries, but the cost of the cost of these places is typically way lower, and so house affordability, big nice. Yulind, can we both admit blueberry Pop-Tarts are the best flavor? Fuck no. Blueberry? Absolutely
Way
not.
to say brown sugar.
Brown sugar's good. I like confetti cupcake the most. Of standard flavors, I like wild
Ooh, that's a
berry.
pure sugar one.
Yeah. I do like brown sugar cinnamon. I do like s'mores. I do like, I think it's cookies. Wild berry looks cool. Wild berry looks cool. And of the like, not pure sugar flavors, that's my favorite. Cookies and cream. My go-to is the cinnamon Pop-Tart. Those are probably the ones I've had the most. I like confetti cupcake, but they're seasonal. And some places in the US will sell them year-round. And some places just won't. I think I can get them year-round in Missouri, and I cannot get them year-round in Texas. I don't think I could get them at all in Texas. Fruit Pop-Tarts are the worst. Hi, Disney Gator. Hi, Yulind, how are you doing? I'm very tired. We've had 12 incline all day. My hierarchy is blueberry, brown sugar cinnamon, unfrosted strawberry. Unfrosted? What? That's fine.
Cardboard with strawberry flavor.
That's fine, that's
Why?
okay. That is like a taste thing, it's subjective. Heated up unfrosted strawberry tastes so good. Have you ever put butter on a brown sugar cinnamon? Yep, that'll do it. Take just the tiniest dollop of of butter. Spread that over the top of the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart and microwave it for like 20 seconds. I would
No,
never...
Paula Dean, I did not do that.
Try it. I would never put butter on my butter pastry. Try it. I don't remember who got me onto that. Somebody said to try and I was like, that's ridiculous. And then I tried and I was like, this is really good. Is it worth
Probably
the...
someone from Texas.
No, it would have been on Twitch. Is it worth the effort of like spreading butter on a Pop-Tart? Not particularly, but it was nice. Yulind's weird. Most of his chat is weird. All of my chat is weird. We talked about this earlier. My entire chat is weird. A Paula Deen reference. How about thank you for being based? Hey, I'm not weird, bruv. Farisu, you literally have a split tongue. You are probably the most weird person here. What the fuck are you talking about? Question marks? You're cooked. You're cooked. You're actually cooked. Barisu, weird split tongue is hot. Costco pastries. Oh, I have a split tongue. That makes me more weird than the people in this chat that play VR chat? Yes, because you're just as weird as them without the split tongue, because you also played VR chat. Farisu, you can take the player out of VR chat. You can't take the VR chat out of the player. You're gone. You're cooked. You're tainted, scarred for life. ERPing, more weird than anything I've ever done in my life. That's just a weird take. Split tongues are blush. I'm not saying they're not hot. I'm not saying they're bad. What I am saying is, Farisu is that girl at the grocery store that the kid is staring at, and Farisu goes, blah. And then the kid goes, Mommy, that lady is weird. And their mom goes, don't look at them, honey. They're weird. Don't look at them. The hot one. So Farisu automatically associates VR chat with ERP. I have a split tongue and a neck tat. Up next, black slayer and permanent cat eyeliner. Yeah, that's fucking weird, Farisu. That's not normal. That's not weird at all. Farisu, that's super fucking weird. What do you think weird means? Also, bimbo lip fillers in my future? Good lord. At least not weird, non-terminally online member of your chat. Hold on. Least weird, okay, that's wrong. Non-terminally online, that's dead wrong. Member of your chat. That's right, you're a member of my chat. Yulind's right. Cat eyeliner is weird. Everything else is normal. It's all weird. I leave the house more than you, Yulind. Yeah, you do.
But that's Yulind. You're talking about the chat. That's two different entities.
Exactly.
Granted, his chat is filled with a bunch of gremlins, but still two different things.
Yulind's name is in the chat. That means he is in it. Yeah, but you leave the house less than some of the people in chat. Also, you're still fucking weird. I don't know what to tell you, Frisu. You're fucking weird. This whole, like, I'm not that weird. It's unjustifiable. It's indefensible. Hi, Radiarch. Hello, you and oh my, I am speechless. Yeah, I'm not a wage cucky with a 9 to 5 at the office. Big whoop. I leave of my own accord. I am addicted. 10 stream consecutive streak. Hell yeah. Weird or just not boring? The baby Skeletron pet is the best pet in Terraria, and you can't convince me otherwise? It's cute. You're really on a Terraria kick right now, aren't you, Furry Sue? Hi, Deadlock. Oh my god, I am literally just right foot, left foot, right foot, left foot. I'm on that Calamity Inferno. If you want to play with somebody, you might ask Sis. I don't know how close you are with him. He'd probably be super down and has a lot of time. Zombie girl, Pog. Sis won't do rated battlegrounds with me. Yeah, that's rated battlegrounds. He won't play WoW with people. Sis is very stubborn in that if he doesn't want to do something, it's an absolute no, and there's no convincing him otherwise. But for Terraria, bro loves Terraria. He said WoW was okay, just not rated BGs. Yeah, but he won't pay for it. WoW was okay, but it's like, okay, so do you want to play it? And he's like, no. True, WoW isn't worth $15 a month. I can agree with that. Oh. Both of the stwims I was watching have ended. What the fuck? We open this one. And then we... Ooh. Ooh. We open this one. Nor is it worth over $900 in expansions? You paid $900 in... Wait, hold on. If you always get the deluxe version. Holy fuck, you would pay over $900 in expansions. Oh my god. I don't like that thought. Hi, Kodiak. Did I miss holidays? Nope. You want to do them now? We can do them now. Saturday, January 10th. Houseplant Appreciation Day. Alright, everybody, go ping in Foss's Discord. Houseplant Appreciation Day. Better stream, bitch. National Bittersweet Chocolate Day. National Cut Your Energy Cost Day. National Oysters Rockefeller Day. National Vision Board Day. Peculiar People Day. And Save the Eagles Day. Bittersweet chocolate wins. I like chocolate. The only one I considered buying physical collector's edition was Midnight. Then they announced this pruning and no add-on shit. Howdy, Kodiak Wave. Why is Cairo standing there menacingly? He went to the store. He's not actually here. Here, check this out. We'll cut him out. We'll cut him off.
And he'll never know.
And he'll never know. Hi, Monkey Monk. Holy. Cairo edited it out. Why would I want to do RPGs with you? That's a thing my dad would do. Siseldon. Farisu is really addicted to Terraria, Cataclysm Infernum. She's like, Yulind, want to play this? And I was like, run it by Siseldon. That dude is always down to Terraria. It's not too late to do RPGs with me. It's always too late. Monkey Monk. Whoa. Oh. Siseldon hug. Mike hug. You can't say that, sis. They don't know him by that name here. Sis, we could be playing modded Skyrim together as two fat-ass, wide-hipped, furry femboys together, using the corrupted Ashbringer and Sludge Wield. See, Farisa, you ruined it. You fucking ruined it. You think Sis is gonna play as a fucking femboy? Derogatory? If Siseldon's playing a game, he's gonna play a character that has the fat tits. He's not gonna play a femboy. I'm already playing modded Skyrim with my wife, question mark, exclamation point. Sis, what the fuck? Sis isn't a femboy. You don't like femboys? What, huh? I hate femboys, they're cringe. Why would you just assume Siseldon likes femboys? That's fucked up, Farisu. Sis, I am a femboy, much to you and Sis saying, you are not a fucking femboy. I like mommies. This is why you don't want to play RPGs. Uh-oh. There goes Yulind telling people what they are and aren't again. You're not a fucking femboy! Stop fucking... No, I just don't really want to play WoW. Same, I just want to do RPGs. Oh my god, I want to crack my neck. But that's still WoW. It is still WoW. It's very soon. I have not really been in an MMO mood for a long time. In my head I am. And then once I get playing an MMO, I'm like, I don't want to do this. But in my head, it's like, oh, I really want to play an MMO. I want to raid. I want to do, leveling. I like the class diversity. And then I start playing when I'm like, WoW fell off after Legion. It's not even close. Like vanilla falls off until Mont. You're just ignoring Wrath of the Lich King. And while Legion are good, then it falls off again. Hi, Womb Filler 69. Hello, lads. What are we at? 3.9. Ooh, that's farther than I thought we were gonna be. Oh my god. Are we almost done? Are we almost fucking done? We've got another mile. But we're almost done with this video. With the beaches of Wrath of the Lich King, we're almost done. Which, now that I think about it, I should turn that down. Before we way too dank everybody. Shark. Yeah. I was always scared of the sharks. That's good. If I saw one of those sharks in the water, I was always like, ooh, I do not want to go in the water. Those things are scary. And I would like do anything I could to not go in the water there. The shark that you could fight in WoD, those open world raid boss is cool. The whale shark in Bashir. I remember watching people kite that on day one. And they were like, I can kill it, I can kill this thing. I'm sure a few people did. God. I remember leveling in Kata. I like made a warrior, leveled it up, and I went undercover. I did not tell my guild who I was, I just joined. I think the guild leader knew, but everyone else didn't. I was just some warrior named Sayo. And I, launch day came out, and I went to Bashir. And there was the quest early on that's like, give the breather to 12 drowning Alliance soldiers. Or no, it would have been Horde soldiers for me. And I realized running in circles was stupid. Just find one and it'll spawn after 5 seconds. And so I got through that really fast. And then I was kind of just ahead of everybody. I was just leveling and staying ahead of the pack. And so I myself didn't have much quest competition, right? I was like at the lead. So anytime I got to a quest zone, it was like, oh, everything's just there and untouched. But I could see the wave of people behind me. I could see the people that were like right behind me, and I got all the way to Twilight Highlands like this. I think I was level 84. At like very start of 84. Start of Twilight Highlands. And I had to go to school. I had to go to college classes. I didn't skip. I should have just not gone. But I had no sleep, so I ended up just like sleeping through all of them. And then I came home, took a nap for 2 hours, finished off 85. They added one that dropped a ship part for the Garrison WoD that was in Tanan. I don't think I ever killed it. I remember reading about it and just never doing it. Where was I for each expansion launch? Okay. So, TBC launch. And that was probably the most eventful launch for me that I'll always remember. For that one, the day before, like the entire day, I was just dancing at the Dark Portal. And Alliance kind of controlled the portal and the Horde around the edges. And then once enough Horde players around the edges, they came into the bowl and killed all the Alliance. And then the Alliance players were around the edge. I didn't even have the expansion until like 1 or 2 days later. But it was fun to hang out there. Then once I actually could play the expansion, I think I leveled my Druid first. I got to like 64 or something. And then my Rogue, which was like 39, I leveled that up to 60. And I think I got that to like 65. Then I leveled my Druid to 70. Raided as Karazhan for a bit with that, but I had no idea what I was fucking doing. I don't think I even got the Rogue to 70. And then my high school classmates, my friends, they wanted to restart on a Horde server. This was like 6 months after Burning Crusade came out. And so I make a Blood Elf Hunter. Its name was Saja. A name I totally stole from my guild leader on my Horde server before this. So this is a new server, and I was like, well, she's not on this server. I can just take this name. It's pretty. I look at that now, I'm like, oh, that was weird. But played this Blood Elf Hunter. All my high school friends quit before getting to 70. But I got there, joined a trade chat guild, raided there for a bit. Wrath of the Lich King comes out. I had immediately gone all in on Death Knight. I saw Death Knight and I was like, this class is fucking cool. I want to play this class. I made a Death Knight the moment you could. Was like one of the first 20 Death Knights on the server to hit max level. I did it week 1, and I was like, damn, Death Knight, yay. And that's when I joined Nap Time, which at the time, oh god, what were they called? I think they were called The Guild, and then that became Plan B, and then that became Namaste, and then that became Nap Time. Best launch was Wrath of the King. Watching people guard the Dark Portal. Killing fresh Death Knights trying to do their Hellfire Peninsula quest. That's so fucked up. I don't think I struggled with that. Cataclysm. I snuck as a warrior into my guild. Leveled as warrior. Pretty fast pace. Mists of Pandaria? I was actually 4 weeks late. This is the only expansion I wasn't there for day 1. I was playing Guild Wars 2. I was done with WoW. Hi, Global. Mother let me in. Cairo, should we let Global in? You'll say yes if we should let him in, right? No? Cairo says no, Global. After Mop was WAD. Ooh. I leveled as a warrior with my ex-boyfriend. He is AFK ass. No, he's not. He's there, he's just pretending to be AFK. Warlords of Draenor, I leveled my ex-boyfriend. I leveled a warrior. We joined a guild. Warrior kind of fucking sucked because it was crit-based. Your Enrage was based on critting, and at the start of expansion, you didn't have fucking crit. So Fury just sucked to play. And I was like, damn, I don't want to play this. So I leveled a Frost Death Knight. And then it was like, the guild we joined had no range. So I leveled a Survival Hunter. I think I also leveled a Monk, but I didn't play Monk. I played Survival Hunter. Once the raid came out. Legion came out. And my guild had asked me to tank. So I leveled Blood Decay. That same ex-boyfriend leveled Prot Paladin. And we were the 2 tanks. Oh god, we were dating each other and nobody fucking knew. We were the 2 tanks that were like best friends and just perfectly in sync. That was fun, but Mythic Plus was miserable. That expansion, because of my guild, just made me not want to ever play Mythic Plus. And now that I want to, it's kind of just hard to get into. I'm like, ugh, I just don't fucking care. After Legion was BFA. BFA, same thing. Leveled the ex-boyfriend. God, we played a lot of WoW together. Don't worry, they're unmaking Mythic Plus unfun. They're making Mythic Plus unfun. Oh, maybe it'll be fun now. Removing interrupts from healers and reducing utility. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Spacefish, I have a problem. A guy came in and paid to take my pants off once, and now I like get hopeful it happens every time. And it's not gonna happen again. I'm fucked. Fish heart, lol. Pat Flower hug. BFA I leveled, I think, a Demon Hunter. And I was gonna tank on that. But then I hated Demon Hunter tanking, so I switched to Warrior. You fucked up, Yulind? Too many beach days. You guys keep paying taxes. I don't decide when beach days are. You guys do.
Funding them too.
Well, yeah. None of them are like stinking 1% rich, so of course they should get their taxes refunded. Bro, you have too many viewers for 169k? You need to bump it to 420. 420?! You're crazy for that, Furisu. Hi, Trayon Walker. After BFA, 420, 690. Maybe someday. Yulind, please put your pants on and keep throwing. They're literally on. They're literally on. Fuck you. Let's drop it to 69k instead. No, because then it'll happen every other day. Thank God. I hate this guy. This guy's so mean to me. What do we pay these taxes for? Bro, won't even give us new trail mix. I'm working on it. After VFA was Shadowlands. Shadowlands, I'd broken up with that ex. Hi, Yoku, good morning. I'd broken up with that ex. I'd gotten on VR chat. This is when I met Selden, Casey, and they were like, I was gonna raid with Lele initially. And then she got an ovarian cyst, and she's like, yeah, I'm not running a guild on WoW. I'm not even gonna play WoW. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I had met Selden, and they were like, I'm raiding on this server with Demi. And I was, who the fuck is Demi? They invite me to the server, the Discord server. They invite me to the guild. And I think Demi was the one coordinating everything and trying to get, the raid comp. And I was like, whatever role you need, I will do. You need a healer? I'll Holy Paladin. You need a tank? I'll Warrior. You need a melee DPS? I'll Frost Death Knight. You need a ranged? I'll Elemental Shaman. And Demi was like, no, man, play whatever you want. And I was like, I want to play whatever's fun. These are all fun. What role do you need? And he's like, nah, man. Just, whatever you're having fun playing. And I was like, Demi, tell me what... show me the sheet. Show me the spreadsheet you have of everybody right now. And he's like, I don't want to do that, man. You should just play what you want. And I was like, show me the goddamn sheet, Demi. So he shows me the spreadsheet. And there's like one healer. And I was like, Demi, I'll play Holy Paladin. He's like, oh, only if you want to. Only if that's what you're comfortable with. I was like, Demi, you need healers. You have 25 people and one healer. I'll play Holy Paladin.
Bro can't even do a raid without making it a fucking hug.
I went Holy Paladin. We also got Nate playing Resto Druid. I think we got like one or two others, but they didn't last long. Once the group kind of settled on like 15 to 18 people, it was me, Will, and Nate. And then the lawsuit happened. I quit for the rest of Shadowlands. Came back for Dragonflight. I think I played Monk. I think it was Stain Healer as a Mistweaver Monk. And then War Within.
When you play Windwalker.
Never.
What the fuck, man?
I'm bad at it.
I love Windwalker. It's so fun.
Windwalker is one of the classes that I really like the core rotation of. But I'm really bad at their, managing their cooldowns and putting that into their standard rotation. The actual hit combo, never do the same move in a row, I love that shit. That shit's good. It's just the moment you introduce cooldowns, I'm like, I'm fucking stupid at knowing when to use them. And, I'm just low DPS compared to other people.
It's literally 1-2, 1-2, Rising Sun Kick, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, and then you mix in your other cooldowns in there.
And then I do half the damage of the other monks with the same gear score.
I think you're being crazy pessimistic.
It's not pessimistic. I did it. I've seen the damage meters. It's like, I did the thing, I kept my cooldowns on cooldown, and I did half the damage that this monk with 3 item level on me did. It's not a pessimistic, it's clearly there's something I don't get here that is more difficult than just 1-2, 1-2, then use your cooldowns that I'm bad at.
Fair enough.
You're literally, oh, you don't understand League. I was gonna say, you're literally the Kassadin player that's like, oh, dude, Kassadin is so easy. He's like, you just win with this champ.
Yeah, I probably the first initial League experience. They didn't want to teach me, so they're like, oh yeah, you just play Nasus, and they shoved me top lane.
Why would they? Nasus is mechanically a very easy character, but he's a head knowledge. Because he's such a late game scaling monster, He is a target. He is like...
You also need to know what last
Yeah.
hitting is, which is not a good thing for new players.
Yeah! They should have put you on Annie. Annie would have been a great, like, starter champion for you. I'm working on it over a year later. I will never not be able anal about this. Fuck you. Never got to raid with him. Shadowlands
Yeah,
BFA
they
ruined
told
everything.
me. He told me I should play him because he's like, oh, he's kind of like Leoric. He is a big bonk stick. I played him. I'm like, this character isn't like Leoric in the slightest.
What? That's crazy.
I'm not playing League.
Will was the only healer we needed. Please tell me what to do. Please, 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 please. It wasn't Shadowlands and BFA for Isu. It was COVID. Demi works at a family restaurant. And when COVID happened, they let go of half their staff. And they realized, oh, Demi will just work 85 hours a week and get everything done? Why do we even hire those other idiots? Yeah, fuck Demi, you just do everything now. It was for Shadowlands, though. You need a healer? I'll H Priest. You want me to tank? I'll H Priest. You want me to discuss? I'll H Priest. Well, was the only healer we needed. Carbon bun, my little creamsicle. Mother won't let me into lick you. Do you want to let Global into lick you? See, he's pretending to be AFK again. When he doesn't want to answer the question.
Silence is astounding.
Nasus is low-key OP. Nasus gets stacks, big success. Cairo, join me in the rift. No, BFA and Shadowlands are garbage. I'd rather quit video games completely than play a single game of League. It was for Shadowlands, though. It was for Shadowlands, which was 2020, right? Based. I think League of Legends is a good game. I think it's fantastic. I think its community is hot dog ass. But, like, playing League of Legends with your 5-stack, that's a good time. That's really fun. That really is an L take. I don't think it's an L take. I think it's valid based on experience. And if somebody's had nothing but bad experience with the League, it doesn't matter how many people tell you it's good. It doesn't matter how popular it is. Anytime you've played it, it sucked, right? You shouldn't be allowed on the internet. Chill, sis. Chill out. You haven't played League for 10 plus years? The fuck, man? I just want my homies in ARAM with me. I'm very chill. No, you're not. Don't worry. I don't think you know what chill means, sis.
You shouldn't be allowed to use the internet. Don't worry, I'm chill.
Right?
I'm fine. I'm copacetic.
I am. I'm just playing some hots with the homies. Okay, sis. Okay. While I love you, sis, you don't know how to behave on Twitch chat. Time out for you.
Oh my god.
One of my best friends, by the way. Just play WoW PvP. They finally added solo queue. I'm the definition of chill. Me when I'm a longtime League player with thousands of hours. League fucking sucks ass. Solo queue was added 4 years ago. What the hell? I want to see WoW PvP. WoW PvP is interesting. Cause
I
like,
don't even know what it looks like anymore.
it's so technical. It's all about like CC chaining and stuff like that, and interrupts, and baiting interrupts and line of sight. That the actual like PvP part of it is just like, what? Like to watch WoW PvP, you have to know WoW PvP. Hi, Nondary. And like, if you don't know
Is this PvP or is this arena?
arena, but most PvP, it's less so in like large scale PvP, right? You can go into Altaric Valley and like just throw out abilities and kind of like fade into the crowd and be less important. But like the standard of WoW PvP is 3v3 arena. And, like, even rated battlegrounds, it's just, I really wanted to get into WoW PvP and Cataclysm, and it was so CC focused that I was just like, this sucks. And anytime I watch PvP videos now, like I saw one in Dragonflight that was just the stupidest shit I've ever seen. It was a guy playing a rogue. He was fighting, I don't even remember what he was fighting. But like, the guy, he's kicking the dude's ass, so the guy just tries to jump off a cliff and use a goblin glider to escape. But the streamer, that's the rogue, also had a goblin glider. So he like follows them, and they're just like literally dogfighting down, hitting each other as they go to the ground. And then the
clown shoes, Looney Tunes ass fight.
Yeah, and like they get to the ground, he blinds him, stealths, eats, resets his shit, kills him, and I was just like, this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen. God, I'm glad I don't play in war mode. Gotta be careful. We might get hit with a stray timeout bullet. WoW PvP is probably the most technical PvP out there. It's really not that hard. Don't insult my other chatters.
Oh no.
Be
Bao.
chill. You won't get timed out. When I tell somebody, it doesn't matter if they're my friend. If I say, hey, be chill, don't do that, and then he does it again and doubles down. All right. I love you. Maybe you don't hang out in my Twitch chat. I will say that. He learns a couple of tricks in Blender, and suddenly he's a dictator. Should have seen it coming. I haven't even learned shit in Blender. It's all Unity. He has gone all low, fam. Classic WoW PvP. Bring a random item that you can only get once from a quest at level 6 in a super OP. This is indeed peak. They have solo queue ranked BG. I'm watching Max and they're just beating the shit out of each other. You learns a couple of tricks in Unity and suddenly he's a dictator. That's peak Mop Chaos Bolt Enjoyer. Good night to all my OPs, ops. He should put me down. My bunny doesn't play anymore. My face when glyph of mirrored blades, scaring all the warlocks from ever casting a single chaos bolt. He might be dead. He's fine. Pat, pat, pat. This is what 18 years of mage looks like. That's an inside video title. That wasn't Pint, right? That wasn't the Pint video, was it? Insane. Embrace chaos. I kill or be killed. I win either way. It's crazy to me that, like, the whole downside of ranged is that you can't move while casting, and then BM Hunter exists. And they don't make more ranged be crazy mobile like that. Like, I feel like one of the mage specs should just be, you do full DPS when moving. One of the warlock specs should be, you do 90% DPS while moving. But it's literally like just BM Hunter.
You know what I always wanted?
What?
As a kid, I always wanted, because you could fucking use the gun on like Hunter and Warrior and other classes. I was like, it'd be so sick if we just had like a gun class.
Uh-huh.
Like you could be like a pirate or something that used guns or something.
Affliction? Affliction is not, like, full DPS while moving. They do 90% while moving. It's not that they do 90%, it's that they can stagger.
Dots on everything.
It's you cast your dots, and then you move to, like, your instant casts and your refreshes when moving. So you just plan your rotation when you're Affliction. When you know, I'm going to have to move for 10 seconds, you plan out 4 moves that you're going to have to do when you're moving. So instead of refreshing right when you get to pandemic level, you sit on that. Then when you start moving, so you've got like 1 or 2 seconds left on a dot, that's when you refresh it while you're moving. But like your major DPS moves, your filler, Shadow Bolt, or Drain Soul, and your main move, Malefic Rupture, you are not using those while moving. Top comment after watching this for 18 years. I still have no idea what's going on here. Someone called Zaryu? Okay. You will die like those before you. He's a cutie. Marksman over VM except in damage. You know what I really like? Ordinary Rock? I really like survival aesthetically. But I fucking hate it rotation-wise. Affliction, I just got here. Applock can't cast while moving in Modern Wild. That's outlaw. Yeah, but they made VM for the handicapped? No, they didn't. Miss it so much. Applock is still Malefic Rupture. Hold down and drain life point of view. You got instant cast Shadow Bolts, don't you? Procs? You have like... You can do a proc instant Shadow Bolt now and then. If you run Shadow Bolt, most Affliction Warlocks run Drain Soul. The meme that BM is great. It hasn't been since Legion ended. Yeah, but you're just cooked with that take, Frisu. You're just wrong with that one. It's literally spam your 3 moves and Bestial Wrath on cooldown. BM is so easy, does 40% less damage than someone actually playing well. Yeah, that's just because so many people play it, Frisu. That is not an issue of this is easy. That's an issue of there's so many people playing VM that there is greater variance. That is a statistics lying to you example. Cooked take. BM is the Holy Priest. Survival is goated. Bads don't go into Mythic. Okay, Farisu. Now you're actually, like, trolling. There are so many terrible players in Mythic, and you know it. Maybe not downing the final bosses of Mythic. No. But you're not seeing 40% variance there, are you? Bats don't go into Mythic. Bad players have always raided. Bad's clearing Mythic. If you have somebody clearing Mythic, and there's 40% variance in the class, I would say that's not a skill issue. I would say that's an RNG of the class issue. Not without paying. What are we at? Oh, we're at 5.1. We've had incline. I'm fucking done. No, you are listening to say otherwise. It's just a cooked take for Isu. Nobody but you thinks BM is like a difficult spec to play. It is literally right there with Ret Paladin of, you play this if you are not super great. And like you can play it even if you are good and you just like it. But like it is literally one of the easier things to play. And to say otherwise is just cooked. It's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. A raid of 14 VM hunters spamming everything without effort will down every boss. They won't. Yeah, no shit they won't. That's literally every spec Frisu. What are you even saying? You know, I think Frisu is from the Mirror Universe. VM is low entry, high skill entry, like H-Priest ceiling. Good players play good spec. Chad players do good DPS and kick. Good lord. You just said Ret is easy. I already know you are cooked. It is literally the thing people play that's easy. That is literally like the reason Kron was playing it, Frisu. What are you talking about? Why wasn't Kron dumpstering my F tier spec? He wasn't, because you outgeared him and you were literally beating everybody with one button mode. I don't want to argue with this, Frisu. I actually like really don't want to argue this. Mom and Dad are fighting again. Fury is just as easy as Ret. I'd say so. That's why I played it. Okay. I need it on World. You guys wait there. I'm going to go change my trackers around. Which one is Mom? Obviously Farisu. In this situation, it'd be Farisu. Both? Core is here? No, Core is not here. Literal steady shot macro that plays competitive raid DPS. I remember the days of one button hunter. That was TBC, right? Well, I know it happened in TBC. I don't remember if it happened in other ones. My trackers look off. They just look like they've shifted. What? What the fuck was that? Whatever. I don't know what I did. My vision is like I turned the brightness down. And I'm like, what? How? I don't know what I did. Oh, actually, no, I know exactly what I did. I know exactly what I did. I turned that off when I recalibrated. I lift up to there. Ret is a 3-button rotation. I remember the days of 1-button hunter. Both cores here. Yulind, obviously. Literal steady shot macro. High precious icy. High devil gated. TVC had 1-button warlock too. I didn't know it had 1-button warlock. And it was basically 1 button now. What? No. Marksman is literally like at the very minimum 2 buttons, because the whole thing of it is that you do one thing and then follow that up with arcane shot. It's you do our aim shot, barrage, I think one other thing on cooldown, explosive shot, and always follow that up with an arcane shot. He didn't throw you into the ocean today, right? Also skill Herald Warrior. Where'd everyone go? It's so dark and cold. Yuli took the sun away, so he can't get the moon out. Delegate SSSSAC. What are we gonna do? I need to update the title. That's what I need to do. Oh my goodness. 5 miles, and now we rest. Done. I close this. I open that. I bring it over here. This person rated. So we're just going to bring that one up. Okay. Well, day 889 of selling. Hey. It's 899. Tomorrow's actually day 900. This guy's never walking. I'm killing you. When is he going to get started on the walking? I'm killing you. Hi, Maru. Hi, Buttercat. It's okay, Yulind. I'm about to disappear. Nuh-uh. What the fuck? Not allowed. What do you mean you're about to disappear? You can't do that. Good job with the walk today. Thank you. I feel like people have been trying to push my buttons the last 5 minutes. Thank you, fishy. Poof. No. We are going to a different world. Oh, we're still on a beach day. Let's go. I really like this one. New instance, friends plus, drop portal. Anchor, local, portal. Your buttons are so darn pushable. Lie to me, tell me I don't have to go to the gym. You don't have to go to the gym, Ish. You absolutely don't. You should, but you don't. You're forcing me to stay outside naked in the snow. You're already trying to kill me. Fishy's just pressing different buttons. Ugh. Okay. We take this. We mute that. We take this. Okay, what do I do then? You go to the gym. You know you should. I'm happy with that. Eyebrows, Pat. Okay, what I did? Why go to the gym when you can do cardio at home? I mean, that was my take, but... I need a drink. Oh. Actually, you know what? Because there's waves, right? Let me just turn that down. Oh my god. Ugh. Because it's everything day, I'm going to hate it. Well, that means you should go. Even more so then. Ugh. 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 About right here. Ugh. I think I made Hobbit move a little bit. I'm happy with that. Ugh. Hold on, I want some of these off. That off. That off. That off. Ugh. Oh, I accidentally like scrolled up my Chatterino. Because it's everything day. Pretty waves. I wish this map had like more of a fucking soundtrack, or more of a just audio. Oh, I see what's happening. It kind of like just doesn't. It's got the wave sounds and that's about it. But the wave, this prefab had like come out right when this came out. And it's so pretty. You can see them like over there where it's like, they even like roll over and it's like, oh, it looks so good. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, but I can't nap because of it. You hate to see it. Icy, can you pull out the pom-pom with the claw? I need some Moogle milk. Religion and gym are the biggest scams. Okay, religion maybe. Gym? Is gym a scam? Nar, and it would be
You can
tomato
kind of do
juice.
it all in your own place, unless you want to do weightlifting, which is very expensive. But
I mean, you can do it all
If
in your own
goal is to
place.
just do cardio, you don't need a fucking gym.
Yeah, but that's not what everybody wants for just gym. Like, a lot of people want the workout part. A lot of people want, like, not to have weightlifting.
Lose weight, Yulind.
Well, then we're not talking about them, are we? A lot of people want the weightlifting.
No. I think a lot of people that go to the gym or, you know, kind of, not necessarily get scammed, but kind of get in over their head is just like, I want to lose weight, and then, you know, they get like a package that's a lot more than they need or something like that.
I mean, in that case, the individual gym membership that they signed up for, you could argue that that's a scam, but even then, it's like, I don't look at gym as a scam. To me, it's like the same thing as a restaurant. Like, you could have gotten all that food and made it at home yourself, but you didn't want to go through the effort of doing that.
Well, we're cutting the line over bad value versus scam here. That's where we're drawing the line. You know, I think you can kind of be interchangeable with the words scam and bad value.
Oh, okay. See,
You're kind.
I wouldn't. To me, a scam is like, if I sold you
Swindling
eggs.
you out of your money for nothing.
If I sold you eggs for $50, that's a terrible value. That's like, what the fuck, man? But that's not a scam. If I sold you eggs for $5, and then you never got the eggs. To me, that's a scam.
And you open it up and they're ping pong balls.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I think a lot of people use the word scam interchangeably
Okay.
with bad value.
Tomato juice is fine. Your tomato juice. What about NFTs and Cybertrucks? With NFTs, on one hand, I'm like, that's a scam, but on the other hand, I'm like, well, I mean, if you're gonna be stupid enough to fucking believe that, I don't know if I want to call it a scam, because you get what you pay for. It's just you are overvaluing it because of you're just being stupid. As stupid as NFTs are, I'm almost like, I can't call them a scam because you paid for it. Like, you chose to buy that. Now, you know, if you buy into it and somebody's telling you, you know, nobody can own this, it'll appreciate in value, it's only gonna go up. In that regard, it's a scam, but like, you know, how much of the blame is on the person lying to you and how much is on the person that just got scanned because they didn't look into it? Right? Like, if I say, hey, buy these eggs, they're $5, and you go, $5, that's a little pricey. And like, you're looking at the eggs and they're very clearly ping pong balls. Like, they're not even turned down. The ping pong ball logo is on the top side on like 3 of them. You know, I'd say that's a scam, but at the same time, like, buddy, you gotta open your eyes here. I want to do muscle training, but gyms are scary. You can do muscle training without gyms. Start with some simple, like, weights. Get some little, like, hand weights. Put them on your throne. I don't believe in the gym. Gym is only a scam in so much as people getting oversold for stuff they don't want, need. That's upselling in general. $15 a month, I lift weights, gain muscle, lose weight, and hate myself still, I stay winning. If I started a used dice company, would that be a scam? No, because it'd just be like dirty water, right? I mean, you're saying it's used dice. I know, Elon Dick Rider. Scams and stupid people go hand in hand. I remember when someone posted, I stole your NFTs back for you. Just screenshotted the NFT. It's mine now. Taxes are a scam. Gyms can have toxic contracts. For sure, for sure. Come get absolutely jacked with me. Let's go. No, I just want a little bit. If you signed up for the gym and it was like $15 a month, and then they were like, hey, actually, because of our new policy, it's $30 a month, and we have a cancellation fee of $300. I would call that a scam. That is a fucking what the fuck. You'd have to give the option to not pay that to opt out of it, without any cancellation fee. Otherwise, that's just a highway robbery. But you can get yourself for muscle training. You can get high-end ice overnighted to you in specialized packaging with dry ice for like $2K. Get yoked. I said the same thing about the candle, but suddenly it's an SUSMH. That's more than just a scam, that's illegal. Stares at Adobe's cancellation fee. I'd like to see fish so yoked she crushes Yulind just by looking at what the fuck, Global. Okay, here's an actual scam. You sign up for a gym online, you go to the address, and it's literally an empty lot. Yes, that would be a scam. That's why where I live, you can cancel anytime, but it's not prorated. Yeah. Oh, I had the tiniest pop in my back, but I don't know that was the pop I've been trying to get all day. I didn't have any stories. We had the Donkey Kong Bonanza and Majora's Mask speedruns. Games on quick. Cairo is plugging away through Deltarune Chapter 4. He fought the secret boss yesterday and kind of dumpstered it. We did World Hop yesterday. Dokiland was the highlight. Cool world, but it's fucking big. 850 megabytes for a VR chat world. That might be the biggest I've seen. Actually, what was the size of Luxarian? Luxarian was only like 540, right? I don't remember. Leaks for Kazuna AI coming to Fortnite. The girl from Fall Guys is gonna be in Fortnite, everybody. That shit was ass. What? What'd I say? Isn't that like your favorite joke? Because you were saying that with Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy 14? You should be praising me. I won my dispute.
God, Yulind.
Mm-hmm.
You're so smart and so witty and so funny for coming out with that joke. You're such a good boy. Oh my God,
I didn't come up
Yulind.
with it. I just got it from online.
You're so funny.
Why is everybody so mean to me today? Sounds like CrossFit. I don't have the calming presence of a bunny. I won my dispute with my $300 reoccurring annual subscription. That shit was ass. Winning massively because I was able to prove that they didn't notify me the charge was coming. I only have the screaming demon that hangs with Core, and she says to turn you into mincemeat. Cass would never say that. Yulind is a good boy. Thank you, Spacefish. Kara's not being mean, just insecure. There's a difference. You should be praising me, says boy with praise kink. Yes, that is how it works. Praise me.
What the fuck?
Oof. That's okay. We just turn him down. She literally said that in Thursday. She did not say me to turn me into mincemeat. You are just making that up. Show me the clip, Global. Show me the clip. Why did I turn you down and it didn't go down at all? What the heck?
Use avatar sounds and not user sound.
But that's how it works for... Comey. Do it again real quick, Cairo.
Comey did through a microphone.
She does it through her fucking microphone?
Yes.
Cairo? Hello? Okay.
Huh?
I asked you to do it again. Okay, yeah. She does it through her fucking microphone? Why?
I don't know. I'm gonna plead the fifth.
I always turn her down to 20%, so it's not so crazy loud. And I was like, oh, cool, this works on avatar sounds.
No,
That's actually insane.
that's not on their avatar. It's not on their avatar. Their avatar is not a fucking a Minecraft pig, now are they?
It kind of is.
Is it? I don't know what the fuck it is.
I really, really wish I was able to clip IRL. Now that's a scam. It happens so much. No,
You're
because
welcome, Ish.
it's on Discord and I don't use it
You're
on
the reason-
Discord.
It's your fault for being an audiophile.
That was way too dank. Double magnetic planar headphones destroying my hearing. Thank you, Cairo. Oh boy, rest in time. It is rest in time soon. Today is Saturday. Normally we would go straight into Tails. But we have no Tails today. So I get a nap today. Yippee.
Yippee, we get a nap. Yippee.
You got any plans for day 900 tomorrow? Yes. I am 90% certain I'm going to be playing Skyward Sword. Something could change. I might play something else, but as of right now, the plan is we do our walk. However long that is, we walk that long. And then we go into Skyward Sword. We get as far as we can. We stop when I'm like either passing out or it's like 3 a.m. I go to bed. We do our walk Monday, and then we ideally finish Monday. If we don't finish Monday, then we just go into it Tuesday. It'll be 2 to 3 days of no napping and just walk and then Skyward Sword. And that'll be how we celebrate 900. Kyra, why do you scorn me so? I link you memes, my primary love language, and am hated. Unbelievable. Oh,
I don't
God.
hate you, Ish, but I'm just saying, it's your fault for being an audiophile. Fine, then I'll just be grayless little peanut man.
There you go. Little peanut.
Dude screams in your ear, "It's your fault. You're to blame here because you're an audiophile." You're fucked up for that.
I thought they were oh so random when we were kids.
This is a new Yansu classic. Yanni uses this a lot.
Oh god.
What's our friend Greylith? Have you met Greylith?
No.
Mm.
That's
nice.
I might have seen them because I see somebody using a peanut around us a lot, but I get 2 to 3 days off and Yulind decides not to nap. We're napping today. We're just not napping tomorrow.
We are napping today.
Gannett, you'd be giving me shit if I didn't do a long day. If I was like, Tadaro's 900, I don't feel like doing long streams anymore, we're just not going to do that. Gannett would be like, I get 2 to 3 days off and Yulind decides he's not doing long streams anymore. Fuck you, Ganna. Sending you headphones I made, join me. Is that a fucking peanut? I've lost my glasses again. He loves Yulins, that's why they cash. That's why I cash. Yulind gets off on abusing viewers. I don't get off on abusing viewers. I don't like it when I have to yell at you guys or time you out. I'll fuck you. I've yet to see that, Ganna, but okay, sure.
You don't like timing me out?
No, I hate it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to do that sometimes.
Yeah. I get my treadmill on Tuesday. Fucking.
Now, Raw say from Deltarune. There.
What?
Does that make you happy that you can fucking bat my head around?
Kinda, but you moved too close. It was like a perfect angle before.
Oh, okay. Sorry. There you go.
Now we're all safe from Delta, and that guy fucking stinks.
Dude, Fruity's like, just wait, man. Wait till the end of chapter 4. I'm like, okay, man. If this character suddenly somehow redeems himself for the next 2 hours.
Oh god, I'm beating and pooping my pants now. This guy fucking sucks. Just wait, man. He gets better.
It's literally that. It's literally been that. But they keep telling me, wait, man, he gets better for the past fucking 15 hours of video game.
I fell down in my pee and my poop and it's everywhere now. Just the slow turn toward Fruit. And he's like, he really gets better, I promise.
This guy fucking sucks.
Is that a promise? Sure is. 85 galvanized. I get my treadmill on Tuesday? Hell yeah. And keeping me outside like a kennel puppy? That's because you have rabies. I don't know how you've been going this long, Global. Price went down. I am now depressed. As empty a threat as Yulind's promise to ban Trogdor. He's really beating his nut on stream now instead of answering me. I did answer you. You can... Oh my god, you have no patience. You have no patience. Hi, Stalking. Each time I joined, it's good timing. Yulind, I poop my pants alone. Okay, Stalking, I don't know if you've played Deltarune. There's a character named Ralsei that the entire internet loves because like, oh my god, he's so cute, he's so nice. But Cairo going through Deltarune and me watching, the two of us are just like, this guy fucking sucks. When does this guy stop sucking? Because right now he's fucking awful. And it's like, we're sitting there going, the character's sitting there going, oh god, I'm so scared, I pooped my pants. And we're like, this guy stinks. And our friends that have played the game are sitting there going, just wait, he gets better. He pans out, he'll have his moment, he'll be really cool later on. Just wait, be patient. And the character's just sitting there, oh god, now I'm pooping and peeing my pants. And we're like slow turning and just going, fucking win. Hi, stalking you, Pat. You said 90, I thought, sorry, I'm illiterate. Oh yeah, I know it, Raffle. Hello, Ganna. There isn't much of the story available. There's 4 chapters. That's so much story. If each chapter is like 5 hours, that's 20 hours of story. Much more. Well, later on it will be like. All good, I'm glad that you value yourself highly. What time is it? Oh, we're almost at 1. I pooping and peeing and cooming and pants. Don't say cooming. It will change, no worries. Right now, the guy fucking sucks. Right now, Ralsei is just, oh, well, I just don't have anything in my room because I don't matter. My whole purpose is making you two happy. Because nothing I care about or like even has any purpose in life. And it's just like, bro, bro, what the fuck? Hello, Icy. Oh my god, so true, Bessie. Finishes the game, just wait, it will get better. Cooming tracks. I hope they aren't cooming. I don't like the idea of fucking, what is it, Blumpkins? That's such a like, ugh, thought to me.
I don't know what that is, and I don't want you to explain it.
So Blumpkin is when...
I died to you, motherfucker.
That's depressingly relatable. It's... Oh god, I hate hearing you say that, Icy Fire. No, it's, what have you done? Get this out of here. Ugh. Ugh.
You're not even gonna show it to the camera?
No, I'm not gonna show it to the camera. Last night
you
you...
don't know what it is.
Last
You don't
night
know
you
what
were
it
talking
is,
about
though.
like, okay, Fruity, now look at this. Okay, Google this and make sure you look up the uncensored version. And Fruity's sitting there going, oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Oh, it's awful. And you're like, yeah, don't show Yulind. But you looked up the uncensored, right? I need to make sure you looked up the right version.
Wait a...
Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
You wouldn't throw out a picture of Grianne if I printed it, would you?
Probably not.
There's a picture of Grianne, but they're bald.
I don't actually know how to like lock the settings of a world. I don't know how to like disable prints for a
I don't
world.
know either. I think you have to probably be Group Plus, and it's your moderation settings.
It's a group plus thing? Ugh.
Yep.
I can't
It's
just...
almost like you currently have VR Chat Plus, and you should just go make a group.
Yeah.
Like I've been telling you this for the past like 2 years almost.
Okay. Cairo moment. Not gonna
We'll
lie,
have
he
this
sounds like both of
conversation
you.
a year from now.
Not gonna lie, he sounds like both of you rolled together, mayhaps. That's where the source of hate is coming from for such a nationally beloved character. You think Ralsei sounds like Cairo and I? Really? Huh.
I hate fucking Ralsei, man.
No, you guys are Pim and Charlie.
Blumpkins is a fucking
It's
insane.
interchangeable on which day.
Who's who? Oh, okay.
Cairo doesn't behave, please
Usually
tell him.
you're Charlie, but there are sometimes where Yulind is definitely the Charlie in the group.
There's definitely, I'd say I'm more Pim than you.
Oh man, it's okay. We're just getting old. Like our best years are behind us, you know.
But
Just
then
how it
you
is.
have moments where you just say something that's just a direct fucking quote from Pim that's like, okay. Blumpkins is an insane word. If Cairo doesn't behave, please tell him what a Blumpkin is. He has it coming. I'm surprised you don't know what one is. That's like a classic Urban Dictionary one. If we take Cairo's
No,
shell off,
here.
would he still be alive? Yulind gang.
What if I give you
Gang.
this picture of Yansu? Is this a good peace offering?
No.
You like that picture?
No.
No one doesn't like my photography.
I don't. I
How
think
does any?
I want you to stop printing stuff.
Okay.
I think VR chat would be a better place if you didn't have access to print. No kidding. If you specifically didn't have a camera. Cairo Cease, I Agent of the Year next Saturday. Gana, you said like Yulind Gang Gang, but you said the BAN, so it almost looks like you were trying to say gangbang, and I'm like, that doesn't contextually make sense, but like, what? What? Good throat, why are you so rude today? He keeps doing it, what do you mean? I think desktop would be a better place without desktops, Cairo 25. Wow.
It's so true though. If there was a way that I could just like jack in and be a disembodied voice in Yulind's world, that'd be much preferable than being a desktopper.
Why don't you just use an invisible avatar?
It's lame.
That's the same thing of what you just described.
Yeah, but my audio's not global.
You could just do something to make it global, couldn't you?
I don't think you can.
Hmm.
That's usually a world thing. Like,
Yeah.
the voice boosting stuff. That's a world. That's usually tied to the world. I don't think you can. Maybe some avatar genius can tell me otherwise. But
Mm-hmm. Hello, Jeff. Boop.
I look like bird eggs. I'll just be. I don't know. Be Family Guy funny.
I'm thinking back to Cairo bitching about me over stream. About me talking over stream when I hop in after drinks. Oh,
What the fuck is that?
What do you mean?
we're hiding this.
Stewie.
We're hiding this. No gangbang. Makes sense. Sis didn't deserve it. Checkmate atheist. Sis absolutely deserved it.
You know what? Deserved.
Cairo looks like bird eggs. I'm taking a water shot. Wait, that's not water. It lives fucking rent free in my head. He needs to be hatched. You can make avatar sounds glow for some reason. So you talk into a mic on your desktop and it plays as an avatar sound? Yeah? Ugh. I'm ready to
Why
nap.
did it take so long to load in the peanut?
Ugh. I'm gonna shower. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna nap. Where are we sending you guys? Ooh, not there. Ooh, not that one. What is this goofball doing? The chibi's drowning every time the tide comes in. They chose to be there. Yeah, my old avatar sounds broke, so some of them global now, what is kind of funny. Thanks for streaming, have a good nap. Pilot Icy is used to it. Please send us somewhere good. Hey, Yulind, if you need a raid target, I just came across this really cool streamer called Yulind. I'm stabbing you. He's getting rid of us already. I'm stabbing you again. Get the fuck on for a nap. Yulind drowns his chat every day global. Why is Icy used to it? I love it when you're watching a Twitch ad and it just fucking freezes. There's like 3 to 4 targets. I'm like, that person would be good. You would Icy stay in dark show? Thanks for the stream, but I thought you were walking today. Weird. I'm stabbing you. Sorry I bowed out while saying bye. Things got real busy here. That's fine, that's fine. You come and go as you please. Yulind's drowning his chow and now stabbing us. I have work in like 7 hours. I didn't do anything to Icy or Cairo. I just sat here. And then they were just like, we have to drown. Icy could literally be on the big rock over there in view. And his head would stay above water. He just chose to put himself against a rock. You can't blame this for me. Twitch ad freezes in F5 and it freezes again in the ad. Please do. I can't go to the gym with a gut wound. Thanks. Let me check this stream real quick. There's like 3 that I'm thinking of. rocks in head. I love when stream. The secret. What are you doing?
Huh?
Cairo, you're like, what are you doing?
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm gonna kick you. I'm like about to kick you.
What?
Get
Huh?
out of me!
I'm not in you.
Your face is like literally in my face and chest.
No.
All right, I'm.
Huh?
Joke's over. Go away. What the fuck, dude?
What? I'm not in you. What?
You're literally like
didn't
on
even-
me.
What? Do you still have me hidden?
Yes.
Well, yeah, no shit then. The robot doesn't line up with my actual body.
Then fucking move.
Oh my! How the fuck am I supposed to know you have me as a robot?
Because I said I hid you because you kept doing trash avatars.
I thought you hid the. I thought you hid the avatar globally.
What? No, I just hid you. Stop moving into
That's
me.
rude. I'm not.
Literally, just go over there. Literally, just go over there. This guy's an idiot. Oh my god. I hate him so much. Oh my god. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh my god. We gotta fucking go. Oh my god.
About loses marble live.
I'm laughing too hard.
We're going to Globable. We're going to Global. I like Global. I've known them for a long time. They're cool. I don't know what they're doing. Jesus Christ, Cairo. Slash raid. Global. Oh my god. Thank you everybody for keeping me company. We did 5 miles. Thank you Ordinary Rock for the fucking incline. Everybody else. I'm gonna stab Cairo. With no tails today. Tomorrow's a long day. Tomorrow is day 8 or day 900. So we're doing a long stream. I love you. Bye.
My eyes fucking sting. Love you.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, dude.